Well, good morning, everyone. Good morning to you. Welcome to the Catfish Early Hour. Oh boy, are we going to have some fun today? It looks like already. And I want to thank you all for being here. I'm going to go ahead and put this up over here. And let's get this thing moving, rocking, and rolling. And we got a lot to show you guys today. And that's hopefully just going to be the rocket leaving the pad and completely leaving. And I mean that in a big way. Let me get some coffee in me here. Kind of been down and out a little bit here. I've been feeling under the weather, but I'll tell you, I'm starting to get better and feel better, and that's good. That's a good thing. So let me find out where my videos are. Put this out of here, and we're going to go into live. And there we are. Click on this, and I got Sofi on the pad. And then let's put this right over here. I'm having to watch a commercial. All right. Who's commercialing on me? Commercialing. Let's see here. Turn my volume down. Shaniza, good morning. Oh, yeah, it looks very good. We had one earnings call 2 times back where the price only increased by 2 cents the following day, and we've already seen that's not going to happen today for sure. So we're looking very good here. Let me put this screen down here. Good, that looks good. Earnings not will it create an explosion in price? I think it's very possible. Still not feeling 100% here, so pardon me for some coughs and sneezes and sniffles, but hey, we're here. We're ready to rock. So, all right, let's get this out. That looks good. And then we're going to go, oh, 3 people here already. Goodness gracious. Don't forget to hit the like button, people. Look at this, up 7%. Folks, this is just the beginning, okay? But remember this. Honor, good morning. Yes, good morning. Yes, it just started yesterday. I got a sore throat. Gosh. Welcome to the Sore Throat Club. Now, that being said, let me show you something. Gotta find my phone. Here's what you need to do. Look at this thing go already. All right. Rocket ship, baby. Just give me a second here. Shaniza. Here we go. I'm going to put this up here for you so you can see. Here you go. There's your recipe. Now, once you make this, you you first put in hot water or warm water, and then you're going to want to put in the lemon juice and the cinnamon. Let's see, I think that's right. Yeah, put in the warm water first, then add the honey and olive oil. And if you do that after you do the cinnamon will dissolve in there better if it's warm. So that's how you do it. And then you just drink it down. All kinds of good stuff. I got this from a doctor online that I watch when I have troubles with certain things. So hopefully that helps you out. Give that a try. Okay. Here we go. Now we're going to put this back down like so. There we go. And poof, like that. Goodness gracious. Now, here's the deal. I know there's a lot of people who have perspectives and targets on SoFi of $13, $15, 16, and even 20. And even Yahoo is showing a price target of $9.97. But here's the deal. Let's say you bought 1,000 shares and you're heavy in. Take 200 of those a day and sell them at the high. Keep your 800. That's what I do. Now I have a lot more shares as a core, but I'm selling on these highs each day. All right. That's how we're going to make money until we get to your price that you bought in initially and beyond that. Okay. So I know a lot of people say, well, shoot, man, I bought in the tens and, I'm hurting right now. And I understand that. But be smart. Take 10 or 20% of what you have in your total portfolio and sell it on the high every day. Okay? That's my suggestion to you. In that way, you won't be waiting only on the gains of the stock to go back up to where you got it. You can keep nibbling and taking a little bit more of the cheese every day. Okay? All right? All right, good. Very good. Hey, good morning, Kyler. Welcome to the pre-market show. So now I'm going to show you guys something here when it comes to the chart in just a second. Here we go. I'm going to go to the 1 day. And here's the interesting thing. On Yahoo, if you go to the 1 day chart, it ends at 4 o'clock Friday afternoon. And you might get the presumption, they don't show the pre-market. Kyler Chow says beating expectation minus 0.3, and I think their target expectation was minus 0.7, wasn't it? Look here. Estimate. Absolutely. Estimate 0.7. Where'd you get that, Kyler? I thought they weren't going to release earnings until 8 in the morning, 8 a.m. Did you hear somebody? They already announced. Wow. That's beautiful. Yeah. See, that Anthony Noto, he's no dummy. Oh. All right, so folks, here's the deal. I've already told you that you should have these sale amounts put in all the way up from where we were. I've already sold this morning at 7:12. I've sold at 7:21, and I've sold at 7:30. Okay, so we got to play it smart here. And the next order I'll sell at is going to be 7:48, and then 7:54, 7:65, and all the way up in those numbers. You've heard me say this 1,000 times, right? Okay. Now I want to keep some nice moisture. There we go. Here we go. 7:45 coming down. 7:48 will be the next sell number for me. And again, I'm not doing it with massive amounts of shares. I've got right now I'm sitting on like 15 or 16,000 shares. I'm only selling 50 at a time as it goes up. Where'd my notes go? All right, now, see that number right there? Top one I have on this sheet. This is one of the sale amounts I said on, hold on a second. Okay, here you go, folks. What's it say on the very top there? Right there. Sell at 727. Buy it back at 714. Okay? That's my first guess. And guess where we are now this morning? Okay? The reason I said to sell at that number is because that is exactly the amount of gain off one of the past earnings, the high it hit that day. So that's why I had that number. Okay, so now you understand. And look at it. Now I'm going to put my order in at 714. There we go. I'm about to get it. Oh, there it is. I just bought. Don't allow. Yes, it's me. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. There we go. Get in here. Enter. Oh shoot. Here we go. Oh, look at it. It's going even lower. Nice. I'm sorry. I'm gonna buy it here though. And I'm just gonna put in market order. And we're gonna change it from day to extended. There we go. And place it. Beautiful. So I sold 100 shares at 7, the number I had here, 727. And then I just bought back 50 of them right there at 7. Okay. And that's what you should do every day, Shaniza. Okay. Just little amounts. So sold. So I had 15,005, and now I had sold 7.27, and I sold 100. So that puts me at 15,405. Then I bought back 50 at 7. Buy $7.50. Okay. Now look at the number when it's at that 50, 13-cent gain. 13 cents, folks. See that? Cha-ching. Now, I'm not here to try to tell you that I believe that it's only going to go as high as 727. Because the way I have it put up here is I have sell the next number I've got to sell at is, look here. Yeah, 748, 754, 765, 776, 787, 792, and 798. After that, 807, then 812, and a bunch at that number. All right, look at this thing. Already back up to $7.13. I'm just looking at some of my notes, folks. Just give me a second here. Now you might be wondering, Tyler, where'd you come up with the number 727? And I'm going to tell you that in just a second. But let me first, Manny's Wake, good morning to you. Yes, yes. Kyler is the first king cat, and I'm going to put his number up here. Kyler, yep. Actual EPS negative -0.03. They beat by 4 cents. I'm going to pin that. There you go. It's pinned now. Thank you very much, Kyler. I didn't think they were going to come out with earnings till 8 a.m. Now, let me get a little more coffee. I'll be right back, guys. All right, all right, all right. Here we go, here we go. Okay. Kicking my mic stand around. There we go. Yeah. All right. So, as I said, look at that where we are now. That page is not correct. Let's do a refresh. Perfect. Very slow and sluggish this morning. My internet. It was that way yesterday too. Huh. Look at that. Already back up to 716. Just bought it at 7. Jeez, Pete. Wow. Nice. I guess somebody else is tracking the history of this stock too. And when it got to that what was it? 708, they're showing. Hey guys, get with it. What was the real price today? They're showing 708. I don't know. Can't understand it. But let's do something. I was about to do this first. Let me back up here. When you're on this chart, folks, on the 1 day, and you're at Yahoo, and you can see that it ends at 4 o'clock. Even if I update the screen, it's going to end at 4 o'clock. But a secret I know to give you the pre-market and after hours is zoom in very tight, bring it right in tight like this, then hit the refresh screen. And suddenly you will see the early morning action or late evening, because it also ends at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And so now we can see this morning early, unless they're not allowing that anymore. It didn't do it that time. Interesting. Let me try it again. Gonna zoom in. Back to 721. This is how we make money, folks. Zoom right on in, very tight, very tight. I'm gonna go as tight as I can. Now I'm gonna go up and refresh my screen. And look at that, folks, already back up to where I sold. How do you like that? I just made 27 cents times 100. That's not bad. You just keep adding it up. $27 just for doing that. And folks, it's not doing it anymore. This used to be it's interesting. I was showing people this just a couple days ago how to do it. And suddenly, are they watching me what I do here? I sometimes wonder. And they go, oh God, we got to stop that. Shit, he showed them the secret. Let's try one more time. It's not working now. How interesting. Well, for the last years and years, I've been able to zoom in on this screen and click that refresh button and see into the pre-market and after hours. And suddenly, we're not getting a glimpse of it. Huh. Well, I can't see it. Huh. All right. Well, we'll go on. No big deal. But my internet is sluggish today. I can see there. Now, when I want you to see something, some people might go, well, why, Tyler, on that sheet you've got right there, why did you have down to sell at 727? Okay. Well, I had told you that going back in time, in January 30th, the price had gone up $1.07. And one other time it went up $1.03 from the close, from what the price closed. All right, I'm gonna show you if I can still get there. Right here, closed at 594, opened at 701. Well, I think that is $1.03. Okay, so if you come up here to the closing here, 687, and you go up to $1.03, that would be 787, and actually 790. And that's a number where I also have another sale, okay, on here. So right here, I have sell at 795, all right, because it could go up as much as $1.07, which it did on another date of earnings, okay. And let's see if I can go all the way back to October still, or if it won't stop. If it stops me, yep. Fortunately, I can still see this, and I'm gonna take a picture of it right now. All right. Because earnings were released on this day, November 1st, 544, opened the next day and went to 647. That's $1.03 gain. Okay. So now the weird thing, if we go to the one in May the 1st earnings call right here. Look at this. On May the 1st, the day before was 623, and the next day it went to 654. So how much is that? 654 minus 623. 31 cents. So it went up 31 cents from the previous day's close. What did I do when I was on Friday? I went 690 plus 31 cents. And how much is that? And the reason I actually came up with this number, 727, is because it was at 695. And so I did the math from there. So that's how I came up with sell at 727 this morning. And that's what I did. You just watched me. A nod, change your screen, sir. But on the charts, wait a minute. Hello, everyone. Good morning to everyone. I'm in London. It's 11:30 a.m. Good luck for today. Golly, thank you. Change your screen, sir, but on the charts. Okay. So let's just make sure that I'm on the charts, and I am. 7:30. Yes. I just sold another 100 shares right there. 7:30, and I'm going to buy it back possibly at 7:23. All right. So I got to put in an order now. Buy. Limit order 7.23. Place order. Now I'm selling 100 shares at a time, and I'm only buying back 50. All right. So now I just sold at 7:30. Got to keep track of this. So I started with 15,450, 15,505, 15,505. I sold 100 at 727. Bought back 50 at $7. Then I sold 100 at 730. My next number's 748. Okay. My next sell order is at 748. But look at that number it's sitting at now, 728. Isn't that interesting? And Manny's wait. I'm going to message but on the charts, yes. There's the charts. Let's look at the 1 month chart or the 5-day chart. See, this thing isn't working. I'm about to buy back at 723, it looks like. And folks, we're going to be monitoring how much this goes up, how much it drops, how much it goes up, how much it drops, how much it goes up and drops. We're looking for consistencies, consistent numbers that they're playing with. Okay. All right. So now we got the 5-day chart. Still, it doesn't look like it. 5-day. There we go. Now, folks, I want you to see something on Friday afternoon. On Friday, look at this massive amount of volume. They came to run our price down so they could get in for this run. How do you like that? I told you they just wanted in. I was telling everybody that on Friday. They just want in. People, don't worry. They just want in. By the way, let's take a look at how many institutions we have today involved. 7:05. Somebody got out who? One long short position and one short position is gone. I had down a 706 total and 25 shorting. We kicked out another shorter. Right? So we're on. Nice. And we still got 649 long and 24 shorting. They said, screw it, we got to get out of here before this earnings call. They skedaddled. Very nice. All right, let me see where our price is now. Did I fill at 723 yet? Come on, give me that number. Close. We're close. Get back over here to this chart here. Zoom in, zoom, 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 zoom. And now, update. Come on, show me pre-market. 7:30, forget about it. That's not going to happen. They are just not going to do it anymore. Huh. Interesting. Well, all right. They're not going to show us anymore. That little trick is gone. Apparently. Huh. They took away one of my tricks. There's 724, folks. I almost got it. One more penny. And I'm back in. 7 cents lower than I just sold for. We're going to day trade this stock all day long. If you have over 25,000 balance in your account, you can sell in and out all day long. Now, day trading, you pay a higher tax. By the way, let me also let everybody know, I do not have a financial degree. I'm not a financial analyst. I don't do that as a profession. I'm just here to try to give you advice. And like sell this morning at 7.27 and buy it back at $7, right? I mean, that's what you do. Now, you can still day trade even with a smaller balance, but you have to do it every other day. Okay? So you can buy back, let's say you have 1,000 shares. You can sell 25, 250, and then on the high, and then when it drops back down, you can buy back in. You just can't sell again that day. You got to wait till the next day. Then you can sell 250, all right, and buy back in on the high and buy back in on the low and wait another day. And you can do that every day. Just keep doing it. Now, that being said, you will have your account flagged and you'll get a warning from your brokerage that your pattern of trading indicates to them that you're a day trader. And so they've submitted paperwork to the government to let them know that you're day trading. And that's no big deal. Don't worry about that. That's fine. It's just that the government will now realize that you're going to be paying another. They like people like us, and it's terrible in a way that they make. I call it discrimination. Just because I want to not hold on to a stock and risk manipulation and someone running it down 30% in one day, you're going to charge me more in tax because I want to be smart and frugal and beat them at their own game? Huh. Doesn't seem to make much sense, does it? I just am so bummed they're not letting me see this charts anymore in the morning. Let's refresh the page one more time. Actually, I'm going to back it way out like this, and then I'm going to put it on the 1 day chart, not the 5 day. Okay, here we go. All right, let's see if I zoom in here and refresh what happens. Some of you may already know that I've shown this before, and it used to work to show you the pre-market action and after hours. But they're not doing it anymore. Nope, it doesn't work. Huh. Well, there's other sources that you can look at the pre-market charts, I'm sure, on. Probably Thinkorswim will do it, or whatever. So who can complain about being up this morning 6% almost? And I want to say something else. And I reiterate it. I've said it to some people already here. And hold on a second here. Hey, folks, don't forget to hit the like button, please. All right. There we go. I'm going to try and keep warm fluids on my throat all day and keep us getting better and better every day again. Okay, let's go see if we can dig up some news here. How about it? I got to make this thing level. So hold on a second, folks. I got to stop this thing from shaking so much when I'm typing. What is happening there? We got a little problem here. I'm going to have to shove something up under here. I'll send my Sofi offer to loan me $100,000 up under there. Let's see if we can solve this problem we've got with this typing here. More, need more. Folks, you're not having an earthquake. It's just me. All right. There we go. Let's see. Still a little shaky, but not quite as bad when I type. All right, I'll have to be mindful of that. Let's go here. Sofi earnings. Oh my goodness, come on, man. Sofi earnings. Sofi is scheduled to report its October 30th before market open. Okay. Now we're going to go here to tools anytime and make that past 24 hours. Zacks technology service industry posted revenues 530.72 million for the quarter ending September 2023, surpasses Zacks estimate by 2.81%. Was that is that today? It says 16 minutes ago. Beautiful. Oh, we got more here. More. Oh, they won't show me anything. I got to subscribe here before they won't show you nothing here. But the headline says, yes, tech stocks have been on it. It says the headline says SoFi stock rises on strong student loan originations and guidance boost. Yep. Updated. That was October 30th at 7:19 a.m. Good. I told you what would move this stock more than anything was going to be its guidance, its forward guidance. Nice. All right. Awesome. 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 Let me put this down here a second. And I got to change this a second here. Analysis. There we go. Give me just a moment, please. Okay. Yep. Got 9 folks with us here this morning right now. So please consider hitting that like button. Let's make it 90 people by the end of the day. I had over 700 people on Friday watching the live stream. Not at once, but in and out all day. 700. And my subscriber base has gotten even higher. And I see here, that's what I'm looking at right there now. Okay, put that down here and put this back over here. There we go. Boom. Oh, almost got my 723. I got an order back at 723 right now waiting. All right. 726. I want to read more here. SoFi Technologies reports Q3 loss. Is this recent or what? Let me see. October 30th, SoFi report came out with a quarterly loss of 0.3. Supposed to be 0.7. Nice. This compares to a loss of 9. They were losing 9 cents. So they've cut their losses EPS by 2/3 in a year. Folks, that's 66%, folks. 66%. Nice. Beautiful. An earnings surprise of 57.14. Folks, can you imagine if you went to your bank today to withdraw funds and your $10,000 account had gone up to 15,700? Just like that? Wow. Nice. Over the last 4 quarters, the company has surpassed consensus EPS estimates 4 times. 4 for 4, people. Huh. What do you know? What do you know? Now, I want you to see something. On this sheet that I put up here on Friday, I showed everybody this. It said to sell this morning. What's that figure right there? Sell at 727. Buy back at 714. Well, I sold at 727 and I bought back at $7 this morning already. Cha-ching. Trying to be quiet here, not wake up the missus. How do you like that? Nice, huh? I'll take it. I'll definitely take that any day of the week, folks. Any day of the week. Let's move this. There we go. I'm going to turn this wheel. And now we're going to move this up. And then we're going to spin this around a little bit. There we go. Perfect. That's better. Wow. Nice, nice, nice. Now, here's the thing. At each one of these buy sell numbers, I have a buy where it's going to pull back. And my guess is about today 6 to 8 cents each time. So we're going to monitor that. I'm going to take advantage of it all day long, by the way, all day long. All right. And we had more institutions, and we had one more shorting institution get kicked out. They're out of here. Said I can't take it anymore. Because I had that number down right here at the bottom. There was 25 shorting on Friday. Today, 24. And one day, there's probably going to be 0 shorters on this stock because they just lost so much over time. All right, let's make sure we're on the right that data here. You got to love those Yahoo folks, though. Look what they're saying about our stock. Short term, red. Midterm, red. Long term, red. Bearish sentiment. They are a bunch of Yahoos, aren't they? All right, more warm fluids for me. And just give me a moment. I'll be right back, everyone. All right. Let's get back in here. Get back in here on this action. Let's see what's happening here now. Right on. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry I had to take a little break. DD Files. Nice. Yeah. Hello. Hey, I got this working better. Nice. Very nice indeed. Boom. Enter. So when I'm typing now, I put a little balancer in here and my screen doesn't shake quite as much. A little bit still, but not quite as much. I'm going to do one more fold and we might eliminate it completely. Folks, you're not having an earthquake, okay? There we go. Let's see if that helps. Oh, yeah, that's going to be good. Oh, hey, can you feel the rocket engines underneath you? Can you feel it? We're ready for a takeoff today for sure. I'll tell you something. On my sheet on Friday, look at a number where I had a sale start right there. Sell at 727, buy back at 714. I did better than that. Sold at 727 and bought back at $7. Cha-ching. Nice. And the early bird gets the worm, or in this case, the early bottom feeder. Man, that's a nice little pop right there. I like doing that, and that's called day trading, and that's what I told you we were going to do on this stock all day long today. As it goes up, we're going to see a pullback. It's going to go up. We're going to see a similar pullback. Goes up the similar amount, similar pullback, and we're hopefully going to be able to see a pattern there that we can take full advantage of day trading in and out all day long. All day. If we can just keep repeating that process over and over and over, it's just money in the bank, money in the bank, money in the bank, money in the bank, over and over. And so at this stage of the game, I've sold at 100 at 727, bought back 50 at 7, then sold 100 at 730. And I'm waiting on a buyback now at 723. Oh, I just got 718. Well, I had to fill 723 there. And I've got one, I got also 50 at 714. All right, sold 50 at 723. Perfect. All right, not sold, bought. Bought. There we go. Perfect. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, my voice is getting better. I've added some honey to my coffee this morning, and I have a flu elixir recipe. If anybody's having trouble, like Shaniza said, she had a sore throat this morning, and I'll show you this now for anybody else that can take advantage of this. That might, coming into flu season, come in handy. All right, everybody, because health is important. So here you go. Oh, I have this already out, still big. Sorry about that, folks. Look right here. Take a snapshot of what I'm going to show you here. That's your recipe for what you should be drinking every morning as soon as you get up. Okay, put all this into your system. The properties of all of those ingredients. The olive oil, extra virgin olive oil, helps out with your arteries, your heart rate, reduces your chances of cholesterol, increases blood flow. Also, something else you can do that'll help a lot. Take garlic, crush garlic, just get it into your body. Every day, garlic is one of the best antibiotics you can have naturally. Many people know this already, but I'm just telling you. And another thing is vitamin D, vitamin C, and lots of vitamin D. Okay, vitamin C and zinc. These are the most potent ingredients that you can keep in your body of natural antibiotics. I never ever introduce antibiotics into my body. I will just deny putting those in my body because they don't just work on the good bacteria in your body. They eliminate some of the effects of the bad. I'm saying they don't just eliminate the bad; they eliminate the effects of the good. So antibiotics should be your last resort. I'm just telling you, and this is from a doctor telling me this. Honey, the benefits of honey, there's a list a mile long. So honey is something you should definitely keep introducing into your body every single day to keep your immune system stronger. All right, back down here. This is about Sofi. Look at that. Next number I've got a sell order in here today, ladies and gentlemen, is $6.43. I had it in at $6.48, and I decided to go ahead and knock it down to 7.43 because I think they're going to come at it at 7.44 and take it back to this number where we are now. So I've got a sell order in now at 7.43. Don't know whether it'll fill or not. But let me make sure I sold it that just want to make sure I did sell at 7.23. Yep, sold there 7.23. Beautiful. Next, my current share count is sold at 100. I had 15,505 this morning. Heavily overweight on this right now. I am, but I'm so confident in it. So 15,505 sold 100. 15,405 bought back 50. 15,450 sold. 15,350 bought 50. 15,400 now. And folks, I'm going to keep doing this all day long. I am. I'm going to do it all day long. And you should too if you have the enough money in your account. If you have at least 25,000 minimum in your account, you can trade in and out every day. Anthony Perez, good morning to you, sir. Good morning. Welcome. Did you hear the news? Kyler Chow, his pinned message up here at the top. Actual EPS, we beat the street by 4 cents, folks. 57% surprise. There you go. So what I did was last night, or I mean on Friday, I did some calculations, and the least amount I had seen the price go up from the previous day's close on an earnings day was about 30 something cents. So when I saw what we closed, I added 30 cents and I came up with $7.27. And then I had over here buy back at 7.14. Shh, forget that. I bought back at $7 after I sold at 7.27. Cha-ching. And when I got up this morning, just so you know, the price was at 5:25 a.m. Price was at 720 at that time. And as we sit right here right now, we're approaching the high of the day right now. We are at the high of the day. Now also, yep, we just went past 731. And folks, you know I've told you this is one of their favorite numbers to take it down from. So that's why I had my sell order in at 730 and bought back at $7 this morning. And then I sold it again at what was it? I sold it at 727 first, bought it back at 7. Then I sold it at 730 and bought it back at 723. Okay, that's where we're at right now. It even went to 718, but I didn't get that. I do have a 100 share order right now in at 714 because I think they might try to go back to 713 during lunchtime. But who knows? This thing might just keep going up and keep going up because this is great news for Sofi, this earnings report. Barron's is also claiming that the stock is rising on strong student loan originations and guidance. So I had told everybody guidance is going to be the key. Guidance will be the biggest catalyst, is what I had told everyone I thought would happen. Forward guidance. Well, although my voice doesn't indicate it, I do feel a lot better in my head from these remedies, home remedies that I've been using on myself. And my wife has been fantastic. Her birthday party was Saturday, and I was so sick I couldn't even go. We had it all set up, a big bash at her brother's place, and we had the garage all set up and everything because it's kind of a more central location than where we are at. We're out in the boonies out here, and so it was a bummer. I had to miss my wife's 60th birthday party, people. But she knew why, and she felt horrible. And it was just one of those things, you know. She's just very loving grandma, wanted to go over and help the daughter with, you know, the sick child and, you know, newborn. It's only 3 months old now, and she just wanted to go over and help our daughter out and brought that flu back here. And it wasn't because there's no fault. It's just she's a loving, anybody would do it. So I don't hold it against her at all. I'm going to show you guys something. As you earnings are live right now, they saying it's beating expectations. That's correct, Anthony. Earnings have been up. It's a 57% surprise. The earnings was supposed to be down a 07 cent loss, and they lost only 03. Cha-ching. Now I'm going to be day trading in and out of this stock all day long. 10 point swings at a time. So I'm going to sell it again here. And I'm going to show you what I'm doing. I've already told you 730 is the sell number, and you can always buy back when it's going up. If it's dropping, 732, put your orders in because it'll get to 731 and then right back up. If it's going up, it'll get to 731 and drop. So sell at 730, you know, and then watch it, and then you'll buy it back lower. 9 times out of 10. All right. As far as institutional ownership, we've had one more institution say farewell to their shorting position. Seriously. Okay. Going at it early. Now, I want to see this thing break 730, and if it does, I'm going to be selling at 748 next. Actually, I changed my order to 743 because I think they're going to stop it at 744 and come back from there. So I've got a sell sitting at 743 now. And we'll see if we get there. Now, some people might say, well, how'd you come up with that sell at 727 number? Well, I came up with that because I did the math from the last three earnings calls. And when they all three released, the closing price, I factored how much they went up on earnings to the high the next day. Not what they opened at, but what the next day's high was. And it just so happened that the amount of the close that we had on Friday at this 687 close, if you added that amount of the least gain of the last three, you came up with that number, 727. So that's why I sold there. And then it went back down to $7 this morning. I bought back in there. So that's what you should be doing, people. And it isn't it interesting that right now it's sitting there 1 penny above that amount. So, folks, history does repeat itself, believe me. And I'm going to tell you right now, when we get to the highest high of this day, I'm going to unload 25% of my shares because I'm going to wait then 6 days to buy this back for much less. Okay. And what I mean by that is I'm going to use this sheet here. Yeah, this will be a good sheet to do it on. Going back to the first earnings when we beat the street by about the same amount, that was on November the 1st. See the price here? 544. Opened the next day, 646, and only went up 1 penny. Okay? And they came at it with huge volume to knock it down. All right? That's exactly what they did on the two earnings calls ago on May. Look right here. May the 1st. Look how they played their game on May the 1st. The closing was at 623 the day before earnings, came out at 652 and only went up 2 cents, people. And look at the volume. Wham, 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 wham. 459 low. All right. But folks, what you need to be aware of is if they take us down like that, look where the price was a month and a half later. A month and a half, 1013. All right. And then just a few weeks later, 1170. Jeez, oh Pete's, people. And really, the month and a half was a 1023 right there. This is a month and a half from May the 1st, May the 4th, when it was at 459 and went to 1023. So we just need to be patient, people, because every time they knock this thing way down, look how much higher it keeps going and going and going. And this chart right here proves it. The 6-month chart. God, people, stop. All right. This 6-month chart right here, folks, is the true indicator of what I'm saying is a truth for a fact. There's the 200-day long-term moving average doing nothing but climbing and climbing and climbing higher. And Friday's attack with that huge attack all week long did not dissuade this thing from going up, folks. It's as simple as that. They're not going to stop this thing. They're going to manipulate it every day, but they're not going to stop it. And we can take advantage of this manipulation or not. We can just hold for the long term and sit back and just breathe easy. Or we can play a game like I'm doing, and there's no game here. I'm making big money. This morning I sold at 727, bought at 7. Sold again, 730. Sold back at 7, bought back in at 723. there's people that's been here since I came up that saw me do it, watching me do it. I've got a buy order in right now also for 100 shares at 714 for the lunchtime takedown. If they decide to try that. Yep, a lot of people surprised. There we go, 734. So the next price I have a sell order in is at 743. Because at 744, folks, they're going to pull us back to this number 731, maybe. All right. So let's see if I'm right. Okay. And this is what I had told you about on Friday. I'm writing down all these numbers where I'm going to sell and where I'm going to buy, where I'm going to sell and buy. And let's just see how accurate I am with my predictions of the way they're going to run the price. And you can follow around my footsteps and make a lot of money with me. The only thing you have to decide is, are you going to do the same amounts of shares that I'm doing? Or, to your budget, how many shares you're going to do at each level. So what I'm doing is I'm getting out 100 shares at a time and I'm buying back in 50. All right. So I'm pulling some money off the table every time. And why do I do that? Because I like a lot of cash in my cash drawer in case something happens catastrophic and the market takes a real mesh and I can be right there to grab up scared shares, I call them. Perfect for Halloween, scary shares. Yes, earnings are live right now, Anthony says. You keep me filled in, Anthony, please, since I can't watch it. And everybody, please don't forget to hit that like button. All right, it's very, very important. And folks, it's just going to take a little while for this news to filter into the market, okay? Just give it time. It needs to get absorbed into the market, is what they call it. Here we go, 7:36. I'm going to fill up my coffee one more time. Folks, sometimes you must think I sit here and drink 4 cups of coffee every day or 5. Actually, I just drink it down a little bit and it gets it's not hot enough. Look at this thing going now, 7:37. I got an order to sell at 7:43. When I get back, let's see if it's filled. I'm just going to fill my coffee. Speaking of filling orders, I'm going to fill my coffee. Whoa! And who called at 7:43? Cha-ching! All right. Right when I walked in, bam, sold 100 at 7:43. Nice. Beautiful. Cha-ching. Sold 100, 7:43. Very nice. And on up she goes. Oh, 7:48. And I've got another, I got 500. There we go. 500 at 7:48 sold. I've told you about that number. Watch it pull back, possibly, and I'm going to pick it up here. Get my pad out. Up 10 grand today. Up 10 grand. Wow. Who can complain about that one? Whew. Well, we've had some pretty hard times, though, haven't we, everybody? We deserve it. We definitely do. Nice. Now, why I'm doing this, I want you to know we can all duplicate this process. Now, I'm just going to put an order in here to buy back at that last point that it was resistance at. Add. Here we go. And I'm going to buy back half what I just sold, 250 now. And now I'm just going to monitor this, and I'm going to put in a market order. Okay. And as soon as I see it get as low as I think it's going to get, I'm going to hit it. All right, let's review order. Okay, here we go. 743. Well, that's the number that I just. There we go. Place order. That'll work for me. I got it right there. 250 at $7.40. Well, there you go. That's an 8-cent gain right there. Nice. Now, the next sell order I have in is at 755. 755. And folks, what I'm doing here, every one of these sells, I'm buying back with half as many shares at first, and then I wait. See, it's going lower now. Now I'm just going to buy another 100 right here. Reuse order, quantity 100, place. Filled at 736, ladies and gentlemen. Bought 100, 736. Now, I told you on Friday, we're going to day trade this stock on Monday, and we're going to make a boatload of money doing it. So now, what's the new high that we just saw? 748. All right, it might have even got to 750. I don't know. I wasn't looking. But look at it now, already at 742 after a buy-in just in at 736. Well, folks, this is how we're going to do this, like I said, all day long. Fed is putting up stranglehold around corporate America. Look at that big octopus, the Fedipus. We got the Fedipus. Headline, Fedipus. I got to put that on here. Hold on, people. Oh no. They've released The Fedipus on the market. Run for your lives. Swim for your lives, fellow catfish. Swim away as fast as you can. The Fedipus is down here looking to gobble us up, catfish, right? Swim, cats, swim. No, forest cats. There you go. Little humor for us this morning. So, in my coffee this morning, I have a tablespoon of lemon juice, fresh squeeze from a fresh lemon, one teaspoon of cinnamon. I know lemons in your coffee sounds strange, but it's in there. Olive oil, 1 teaspoon of extra virgin olive oil, and a half a shot of whiskey that I decided to throw in there for good measure. Right? There you go. Let's warm ourselves up. Get a good warm, gooey feeling this morning. Look at this. Bad loans are becoming a problem for regional banks. Not for Sofi at this stage of the game, apparently. Sofi doesn't seem to be having any problems. They just happen to be beating expectations again by 57% surprise today on their earnings report and their revenues and their deposits from all their student loans. Let's go look and see if we can find what's going on with student loans. Anytime past 24 hours. Check this out for everybody. Sofi Technologies reported. Hold on a second, folks. Sorry. GAAP net revenue was 537 million, up 27% year over year. Adjusted net revenue was 531 million, also up 27% year over year. Adjusted EBITDA reaches 98 million, up 121%, people. Is this today's news? I put within the last 24 hours. Should be. New member ads were over 717,000. I wonder if any of those people signed up at the Taylor Swift concert, sold out 7 days in a row. Up 23% during the quarter. Tangible book value grew by 68 million in the quarter and 171 million on a trailing 12-month basis. God. Full year 23 guidance was raised by management. I knew it. I knew they were going to raise guidance, forward guidance. I told you that would be the biggest catalyst. Nice. How do you like that, everybody? Very nice news. Finance homepage. Oh, by the way, there's a programming alert, everybody. Just so you know, the future of cloud computing could be underwater. They got a water theme, the sea theme going on for us catfish today. Fed is putting a stranglehold around corporate America with their octopussy arms. Okay? I said on here, oh no, they've released a fetapus on us. I like that, everybody. Swim, catfish, swim. Swim as fast as you can. Oh my goodness gracious. The fetapus. Well, just on a side note, institutionally, institutional holders has dropped, but it was only a short that left. Cha-ching, only 24 now. 705 total from 706 on Friday, but that was a short position that got his butt out. I wonder why. Maybe someone called him. Maybe he got a tip. Maybe he got a tip about the futures in the SoFi market. SoFi futures were like orange juice futures for the two big brothers in the financial world on trading places. Yes, I continue to try to talk. I'm getting some I'm getting some love for that comment I just made. I don't know what happened to all of them. There we go. Move this over here a minute. I'm not seeing the full screen for some reason. I cannot see everything. What happened here? Give me a second here. Oh, jeez. What happened to my full screen view here? There we go. We're back. All right. Uh-oh. I am screwing the screen up so bad. Just give me a moment here. I'm having a catfish moment. Huh. So strange. Oh no. All right, we just about got it all back here where we can see everything. All right, perfect. Let's get this back. Back to SoFi. And we're going to take a look at a couple of other stocks that I've been telling you maybe to get into. Oh, yeah. Nice. 747. I'm about to sell at 754 right now. I got 500 shares at 754. 500 is sitting at 754. Bingo. Ching, ching. 500, 754. Let's see if I just filled there. That's a lot of, oh, I did for sure now. 755, they're showing it. Strike price. Yeah, that's done. Good. Perfect. Now I'm going to try to buy it back at 746 right now, putting an order in. But folks, I'm only going to buy back half of what I sold. And I think this is going to be so aggressive. I'm going to put it in right now at market order. Password. Oh my God. Enter. All right, let's see if we can get this right here. 250 shares. 752. Bought 250. 752. Now I am going to go ahead and put my order in at 740. 749 now. I'll do another 100 at 749. Mark 749. Come on. Yeah. 49. The order and place it. All right, now. I know this doesn't seem to matter, but we're looking at this number right here. Let's see. There it is. 66. If it goes my next number, I've got a 2,000 share sell at 765. Yes, I agree, Anthony. Yeah, 9 is too, and 10s and 11s in our very near future. Maybe even today. I don't know how high it's going to run. I never limit a run. I never, never, never limit it. Cha-ching. Come on, baby. Let's go. 765 right now. 2,000 shares, 765. And I just bought back at 752. Oh, yeah, it's going to keep going after today. You just wait. Be patient. See, the next earnings, they're going to be profitable. And then you're going to see pension funds start making their way in. Everybody's just watching. The biggest fish have not come in yet. Go over and look at some of the other big banks like Bank of America, Citibank. They have 4,000 institutions, not 700. We're still a fledgling right now. Right now, SoFi is still just a twinkle in the eye of King Cat, Papa, and Mama right now. 765, folks. You should have an order for sale there. I bought 2,583, 690 Friday. Yes. Yes. Beautiful. But folks, there it is, 761. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 765. I'm gonna change that order if I can. If I get it in time. Status. It could go much higher. I'm just gonna go ahead and take out 500 there. Not would have changed that to 500. Place it. I don't need to sell that much there. Yes, I got an order sitting there for 765 for 500 shares. And it's probably going to fill. So, for anybody who wants to learn about day trading today, this morning got up early. Here we go, folks. 765. And when it gets to 766, I'm going to buy it back at 761. Chances are. Or it might just keep going up, and I don't care either way. Here we go, folks. It's going to hit it right here, 765. Because the shorters don't care about that number. They got a wall at 766, folks. Way to go, Tyson. Tyson, this morning I got up and I sold at 727 and I bought back at $7, half as many as I sold. Then I sold at 730 and I bought back at 723. Then I sold at 743 and I bought back, and I haven't bought back. That it didn't drop from there. I got an order sitting at 731 though. Then I sold 500 at 748. I bought back 250 at 740. Then I sold at 736. I'm sorry, bought again at 736 because after I bought at 740, pulled back from 748, I had sold 500. I bought back 250. And when it went to 736, I bought another 100. Then it went up to 754 where I sold 500. And then I bought just now 250 at 752. So there you go. I told you today I was going to make a boatload of money off, and you can too. Yes, sir. I'm going to day trade all day long on this stock, and I'm going to make a fortune doing it, a small fortune. And what we're going to be watching for is the increments of up 10 cents, down 5, up 10, down 5, up 10, down 5, or whatever increments they are. And then we're going to take advantage of that. Because what I've come to notice about this stock is that on a moderate day, it's usually 10 up, 5 down, or 5 or 6 down, then 10 up, 5 or 6 down, 10 up, 5 or 6 down. And then when they decide to take it to it, it's 10 up, 8 or 10 down, and then you're out. Okay, you're just like, or, you're done day trading at that point. Back to 755. Well, I've already told you about that number, so I'm going to buy some here. I'm going to change my order to a market order right now from 749. Place it. $100 at 756. And now I'm going to put in a market there, a limit at 754. Well, I'll just do it another one right now. Place order. Cha-ching. 100 at 750, 756 and 754. All right. And I'm going to keep nibbling because I've been selling twice as much as I've been buying all day, so I can keep nibbling on these drops in between. And look at the amount that they've got it down here, folks. Okay. Going again. Place order. Got 100 shares at 752 just now. Stick with me, folks, because I'm going to show you how to day trade this stock all day long. All day long. They're still not showing us the high. Dan Wynn bought 50s pre-market 698, 724 range. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Sweet. There you go. We're going to pin that message too. Well, actually, we're going to first pin this one by Tyson. Yep. Kyler, thank you for your announcing early this morning. He was the first one to tell us about the EPS surprise. Kyler Chow. All right. There's a story right there, folks. You can read it for yourself. I can't talk anymore. There it is. That's the summary of SoFi's earnings report today, right there in front of you. And I want you to notice something, folks. Up 3,571 at 755 may sell. Yeah, I'm up 10 grand today. I also have 2583 at 1045, just trying to close this gap. Gotcha. Yep, Tyson, I hear you. Way to go, Dan. Way to go, Dan. And welcome, you guys. Welcome. I've also stabilized my keyboard so that it won't shake while I'm typing for you guys, so you don't have an earthquake experiences. Now, this stuff that I'm drinking right now is going to make me really start to get rid of this stuff. All right, here we go. Let's continue our climb now, our ascent. See this number here? They're trying to hold 6.6. It's all. That's not going to happen, folks. Right on up, right on up, right on up. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 10% gain, folks. Take 10% right now. I'll take some off the top. You know. Yes, institutions have changed. One of the shorting positions is out. They decided to take the road and take it on the chin and go on down the road. Cover it with a band-aid and keep going. Here they are right here. 705 total. That's one down from Friday. And there were 25 shorting, and now there's 24 versus 649. What do you think the sentiment of the market is on SoFi? 23 shorts. What? I guess I need to refresh the page. I'm not sure. Here's what I had written down right here. Hold on. On Friday, I had, here, hold on. Oh, that's my buy and sell sheet. Sorry. Here we go. On Friday, I had 706 long, 649 long, 706 total, 649 long, 25 short, 32 long and short. And now I just added today 705 total, 649 long, 24 short, 32 long and short. And that's coming from this screen here. Now they might be wrong. You might be right. I believe you if you say so. Okay. But here's what they're showing. If I update the screen here. Yeah, I just refreshed it and they're maybe not caught up yet. Whoa, 760. Here we go, people. Here we go. Nice. I have changed my 2,000 share sell order to 500 at 765 because I just have this feeling we're just going to keep seeing the nice continual. And I wonder what the volume is this morning in the pre-market. I could find out if I went to Market Chameleon, but I'd have to take down my VPN to do that, and I don't want to. If somebody would like to tell me what the current volume level is in pre-market, that'd be cool. high 764 today, heading to $8. Well, I got a sell order at 765. It already hit 763. I was 2 pennies away. It's going over. Let me get some more of my concoction and I'll be right back, folks. Please hold. All right. Back in the driver's seat. Oh, thank you very much. 335 overnight volume per Robinhood. 335,000 shares overnight via Robinhood. Thank you, Dan. Current 5.3 million shares already traded in the pre-market. Wow. Whew. Folks, be ready. Out of the gate. I hope you've got all these sell orders in. Ready? Here we go. I wrote this about 3 days ago. Sell 773. Sell 812. Sell 848. Sell 865. Sell 877 and sell a whole bunch at 887. Please sell a whole bunch at 887. Then buy it back after 887, somewhere around 850. Okay, 866. All right. Sell in the 892 range. Buy back then at 788 to 777. Sell at 793. Buy back at 788 or 888. 8, you know what I mean. These numbers, folks, and keep repeating them. Put them in. Your sell orders need to be up to through the 7s, through the 8s, through the 9s, through the 10s, through the 11s, 12s, 13s, 14s, 15s, and tie up all your shares so that they cannot be borrowed by the shorts. Don't make it easy for them to borrow shares. Make it expensive. The fewer shares that are available for them to borrow, the higher the interest they're going to be charged. And I guarantee you, after today's news, the interest is going to be higher. Okay? It's going to be considerably higher, I'm guessing. After today's 57% surprise. Folks, if we had a 57% surprise, wouldn't it seem relevant that we could see a 57% gain from here? From now until the next earnings call? And when that one comes out, folks, it's going to be incredible, I believe. But of course, I cannot guarantee you a single thing. 9 o'clock. Pre-market is usually when they start to try to shake the tree a little, scare some folks out. They got in on the pre-market. I'm just telling you. Yes, that's correct. That's correct. Oath -3. Yes, yes. 57% surprise. That's correct. Here it is right here, guys. Look at this. Read this. GAAP net revenue was 537 million, up 27% year over year. Adjusted net revenue was 531 million, also up 27% year over year. Adjusted EBITDA reached 98 million, up 121% year over year, people. Cha-ching. New members, 717,000. I said, oh my gosh, 717,000. How many of those did they sign up at the Taylor Swift concert? I said, I bet you all those 7 days in a row sold out. Sofi booths probably everywhere, signing people up. You want to come to our bank, visit our bank? Let me have your phone. It's in your hand already. Here you go. You just got in. Look at that. New member ads up 47% year over year growth. Total deposit growth was 2.9 billion, up 23% on deposits. And I told you that was going to be a huge number too. Tangible book value grew by 68 million in quarter and 171 million on a trailing 12-month basis. And full year guidance was raised by management. Cha-ching. Oh yeah, right on up here. If they're not going to attack it at 9, I'm going to buy more now. We'll put it in at 755. And I'll do 50 more here. 50 at 755. There it is. Just saw it. 755. Yep, I got it. 755. 50 shares. Well, I'm not seeing the usual that I usually see, a big attack from 9 to 9:30. So that's why I'm buying more here. That's right, man. We're going to go. 757. Up she goes, folks. Nice. This looks awesome. But we're going to be careful, people, because we're going to take some gains here. Because why? Well, here's what happened. We're going back to 4 earnings calls ago. Okay, price closed at 544, went to 647, $1.03 up. Okay, but then look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days on heavy volume, heavy, weaker, down to 494. So we're going to take some off the top today, because let's go up here and see what they did the next earnings call on January 30th. Price closed at 594. Went up to 659 when it opened. Hit 701. Okay, that's $1.07. So one time up $1.03, then up $1.07. And then what happened after that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days later, it's at 714, people. Okay, so we're going to take some off today. And they even drove it down further. If you just waited, it went to 630. Geez, over 3 weeks, 4 weeks, down, down, down. So we're going to take some off the top today, I guarantee you. Because let's go look in the next one. May the 1st earnings. Closed at 623. Went up 29 cents, 2 cents more. And then look at this. Heavy volume, heavy volume, heavy volume, heavy volume, heavy $4.59. That was beating the street here. May the 1st beat the street. So, folks, we're going to take some off the top today if we're smart, okay? Because this last time on July the 31st, they really put it to it. All right. July 31st, previous close 9.55, jumped up $2.15. So today, from this close that we had, we could look for a gain of $1.03, $1.07, or $2.15. So what's 687 plus 103? 790. Sell at 788. Sell up $1.03 at 788. 787. 787. Okay. Then the next time it was $1.03, it was $1.07, and that would be the price 790. Okay, so it really doesn't matter. Okay. No, 793. So sell there too. Sell at 793. Have some there. I know it sounds crazy. And then the last place that you can really probably knock some out is 687 plus 215. 902. Folks, get out at 894. 894. Don't be greedy. Sell up $2.15. 794. Now, let's make sure that I'm right on that. Was it $2.50? 215. July. It was 1170 minus 955. Yep, 215. All right. So, folks, don't be surprised. I mean, it's happened before historically, so it's definitely within the realm of possibility, is it not? Sure. And the thing that's interesting is that when it did that much, the last earnings, we just met the street. We had beat the street and went up $1.03. Beat the next time, went up $1.07. Beat the next time, went up very little, like 35 cents. But then we met the street. We met the street and went up the highest, $2.15. So we beat the street again now, big time. And the forward guidance was very good, I heard. Good morning, Kevin. Good morning, Kevin. Good, good, good. Yep, that's right. That's right. Yeah, I hear you. I'm okay with Taylor now. Yeah, thanks, Taylor. That's right. Yeah, I think that they signed up a lot of people at that Taylor Swift concert. I mean, look what they got here. This is all in a nutshell what they just released earnings. GAAP net revenue was up 27%. Adjusted net revenue up 27 year over year. Adjusted EBITDA up 121% year over year. 717 new members. Many of them, I presume, decided to join up while they waited in lines for the Taylor Swift concert. I had already told you they were going to announce a big increase on their new members, and I think that's one of the reasons was that that concert 7 days sold out at SoFi Stadium. Saying, "Oh, you want to come into our bank? Here it is on your hand already. Yeah, come on in. It's in your hand. Here, let me show you. Give me your phone." Now you just put in your name, your address, and stuff, and boom, you're in. You walked in our bank. You're carrying our bank in your pocket with you, right? Deposit growth was up 2.9 billion, folks, up 23%. Tangible book value 68 million in the quarter, 171 trailing month basis. Folks, good morning, Bearded Bassett. All right, nice. Well, Bearded Bassett, I've been feeling pretty crappy and my voice is almost gone, but I'm drinking with some coffee with honey and lemon juice and olive oil and cinnamon and all kinds of good things. I'll get over it. By the way, on my channel on YouTube, and by the way, folks, this morning, here's what I've been able to do day trading with SoFi already. There it is. I got up bright and early, saw the big run up, sold 100 at 7.27, bought back 50 shares at $7, sold again at 7.30, bought back 50 at 7.23. By the way, I'm selling 100, buying 50, selling 100, buying 50. Then then I sold at 7.43. I had, at that point, before that, I had 15,400 shares. I sold at 7.43. I sold 500 at 7.48. I bought 100 at 7.40, and then it went back a little bit further, and I bought 250 at 7.40, and then I bought 100 at 7.36. After that, I sold 500 at 7.54, bought back 100 at 7.52, 100 at 7.56, another 100 at 7.52, and then another 50 at 7.55. My next sell order is at 7.65 for 500 shares. Well, turn around. We don't know what it's going to do. We've already seen. We can prove we don't know what it's going to do. So Tyson, I told everybody we're taking some off the top today. We're going to lock some profits in today for sure. And the reason that is because of the past history on this stock trading. Let's go 760 now. I hear you. I hear you, Dan. So when you go back to the earnings, when we beat the street here on the announcement was November. Well, it was a year ago, 1 year ago, almost to the day. They beat the street. And on that day, they went up from this price here, 544 to 646, $1.02. Okay. The high was only up another penny. So they drove it down right after it hit the high. Okay. So you're aware of that. Opened here, went up 1 penny, and then they started slaughtering it down. Okay. And the price had dropped. Just a second. The price had dropped 23%. Okay. All right. So now let's go to the next one. January 31st. Closed the day before. 594. Right there. Open the next day. 659. Hit 701. So see, it wasn't the same as back in November. Not just a penny gain. This time it went from 594 to 701. That's $1.07 gain. But look at what they did again after. Look at all the volume. Bam, 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 bam. Volume, volume. Price just kept dropping after that to 643 10 days later. Same as what happened in July. Let's go to May now. Price closed at 547. I'm sorry. Price closed at 623. Only went up freaking 20 something cents. And they only let it go up 2 cents that day. And then look at this massive volume compared to back here 16, 18 million shares, 17 million. They poured it on, man. Slaughtered it down to this price, 459, on a massive volume again, right? I got you, turnaround. Thank you. Thank you. See, it's important to know these things. And then we come up here to July. And by the way, all those other earnings, we beat on November. We beat on the January. We beat in May. July, we meet the street. And mysteriously, the price goes all the way up from July 31st. The closing 9.55 went up $2.15. Well, folks, that's manipulation. And they had this number in mind to knock the crap out of it for 14 days in a row after that to get down to this figure right here. Okay. There you go. Hey there, Mantis. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. I'm going to try and keep it way low in volume today. I'm going to lower my pitch even. 760, folks. 10 minutes to the bell. Beautiful. And my last order was at 9 o'clock. They usually start trying to shake out some people that got in pre-market. When I saw that wasn't happening, I decided to go ahead and buy. So my last order was for 50 shares at 7.55. Want to win? SoFi partners with BlackRock, 375 million in personal loan security. Oh my gosh! Wow! Pinned message, folks, replacing Tyson Durfee, who bought 2,583 shares at 690 on Friday. Nice. But Tyson, this is of big importance, so I'm going to put it up there for now. Wow. Huh. Very cool, Tyson. Wow. Thank you, Wanna Win. 219 Dow up, 92 NASDAQ. Nice, nice. Thanks, Tyson. That's awesome. Awesome news, Wanna Win. Hey, you guys, don't forget that like button. Hit the like button, please. So nice. That's what's good to know, folks. Bearded Basset, I've noticed, and you've been yelling too much, haven't you? Yeah. Well, I have the flu. My Unfortunately, my wife went over to help my well, fortunately she did because my daughter needed the help. She had the baby got sick, and my wife went over there to try to help be the helper, and she brought that back here. Just so happened to be that I caught it too. So, but that's all right. I'll be fine in a few days. It's cold here, folks. It's supposed to snow tomorrow here. They're saying 2 to 3 inches, I think. Jeez. I'm glad I'm going to Florida soon. I'll be down there in November 9th through the 17th. Hurricane Lopez, 1 hour ago, we're going to live stream. All right. Gotcha, my brother. Gotcha, my brother. How can we get together, you and I? Right here we can, can't we? Oh my gosh, there he is. But no one will be able to hear you talk. So I'm going to let him know what you just told me. Want to win? SoFi partners with BlackRock. Okay. Just got news from Wanna Win. Securitization. Securitization. Let's see if I can get him on here and hear what he's saying to me. Don't know what that is. So what he's saying right now is he wants to uh, possibly stream with me. So when I win, I just let him know what you told me. All right, let's say goodbye to Danny. All right, I'm saying farewell to him now. So thank you for being here, everybody. It's a very exciting day. Oh yes, I've already been making a lot of money this morning, and I want to turn my volume down now. All right, welcome, Cookies Code. My screen is not showing everybody's thing here. Something's not right. Let me try and move this. Uh, I can't see all my typing area here for some reason. Let me try and do a control, bring this page out. All right, well, we'll just put this down here. Yeah, I can't see the whole screen. 29 people. Please hit the like button, everybody. Hit that like button. Let's get more here. And here we go. Here we go. I just filled 500 at 765. Nice cha-ching. Refresh this page. All right. And I told you I would be buying this back at 761 if I sold there. Oh my gosh. Here we go, people. Here we go. Pump it up, pump it up, pump it up. Limit order 767. Review order and place it. Oh gosh, look at her go, folks. I hope you had your orders in place. You should have an order right now for sure. You need to have a sell order at the price I just told you guys minutes ago. Where did I put it down? $7.93, folks. $7.93. And you should have a huge order at $7.87. And we're going to buy it back at this price here after we sell there. $7.76 too. Sell there and buy it back at $7.67. $7.76, folks. I've got orders in at all these numbers. I've already told you that. All the way up into the 20s. Because I don't know how high it's going to go today. I have no idea how high they want to take it. Here we go. Here we go. 787. I've got 1,000 shares at 787. Here we are. I'm going to put in a buy order here since I just sold at 767. I mean 776. I'm buying at 767 now. Try it. 767. 767. But look how they're trying to hold it right there below 777. That's why I tell you to sell at this number, because they'll pull it back from 777 and you can get back in lower. I'm gonna change that order to 769 right now. 769. If I don't get it, I don't care. 769. Place it. Folks, they're going to be pulling this back each time, pulling it back. We just need to gauge how much they're doing that, okay? I cannot see everything here. Dadgummit. What happened? There we go. Now I'm back. I can see everything. Perfect. Hey. Chris got 500 at 760. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. We're day trading today, people. We're day trading. You should have a big sell order in at 787, folks. 787. I got 1,000 shares there. Folks, I mean, that's $7,870, right? So I'm going to take it off in case they knock the crap out of this thing again. But the number that I just came up with a little bit ago, I'm going off history here, folks. I'm going off history. All right. Here's what I'm doing. Hey, hold on a second. I'm going to see if I fill here at 767 before I do that. See if I'm right. Here we go. Right on that, folks. Look at the volume. 17 million already. Folks, if they take this to 125 million, we got to be cautious here. 787, folks. Here we go. I'm looking for 787 to sell 1,000. Boom, 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 boom. I just saw 788. I had to have filled there. sold 1,787. Now, folks, I'm going to see a pullback and I'm going to order right now. I'm going to order, sell, market. I mean, buy. Market share, review order, and place it. Folks, I just filled at 776. I told you. I told you. Nice. And guess what, folks? I'm only buying 100 shares. Now, 100 at 776. Just sold at 787. Now I'm going to buy more. I'm buying 50 shares at a time now. 50. Review order in place. Filled at 769. Buy 50. 769. We're day trading, folks. We're day trading here. Market share, another 50. Review order. Place it. Filled at 772. 50 at 772. Folks, I just sold 1,000 shares. Of course, I'm going to be doing this now with what this is what we do. This is how you day trade, folks. You're going to watch. You're going to hopefully go right along with me, and we're going to make a small fortune off of this stock, just like the hedge funds do today. We're going to do it. We're going to do it, folks. Plus, I want to start skimming the cream off now. I'm looking for a possible 30% drop within the next 4 days to 14 days. I'm serious. I've seen what they've done time after time after time with this stock. Run, yes. All nice trades, yes. Okay, buying again here. 50 shares, market share, buy. Bought it at 766, folks, and I told you this. 766. So they've taken it now from that 788 to 766. I told you. It's one of their favorite numbers. Man, we're gonna kill this today. All right, now I'm gonna buy 10 shares at a time. Market share from now. Market share orders, 10 shares. Review order and place it. Filled at 772. Beautiful. Going again. Thanks for all the hearts. Thank you. Oh, we got charts for you today. We got charts for you. Boom. We got charts. And folks, 37 people here. Please hit that like button. Let's get this out there. Look at this. Look at this report, folks, today. Look at this report. Here we go. There's the 5-day. Look at this. We broke over this 200-day. Even after this, look how many days in a row. Pardon me. Look how many days in a row they tried to take the price down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days, folks. And they did. Just like they did before the last earnings on July 31st. Exactly the same way. And I called it. I did call it, folks. I'm glad to say. Martian Brax, just hold on. We can definitely go over 8. Look at the volume right now. 22 million shares. The shorters have only been shorting an average of borrowing 13 million of shares a day to fight us with. Well, they probably borrowed a lot more today. They needed more ammo. 755. Shit, I'll take 100 there. I love that number. Golly. Place it. Oh, shoot. Sorry, everyone. Bought 100 at 755 just now, folks. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, look at them come at it now. What's going on with the volume right here? Let's look at the 1 day now. Let's get in on the 1 day. 40 people here with me. Folks, today we're going to learn day trading 101. I have been just slaying this right here. In and out, in and out, in and out. Going to do it again. Review order and place it. 100 more now. Buy 100. Filled 755 again. Oh yeah, bring it on. Folks, I just sold 1,000 shares at 887. I've told you guys to do that. Yeah, I see it, Tyson. And I told you on earnings day, we're going to see some drastic swinging going on. I told you all that. I said it's going to be radical. So you need to be ready for it. And I'm ready. I'm going to buy another 50 at a time now. Market shares. Market shares. Review order. Place it. Password. Enter. Got it at 752. 100 at 752. 50, I'm sorry, 50. Just sold 1,000 at 787. My God, here we go again. $50 more here. Market share. Place it. 746. Wow. 50 at 746. See, when they hit these numbers, you got to get out. I told you to put a bunch of shares at 787, folks. I told you all that. I can't day trade. I have no idea how, but I'm learning. Well, what you're going to do, Bearded Bassett, is if you've only got 200 shares, then you're going to take 50 each day at the high and you're going to sell it. Okay? Then the next day, you're going to 10:30 in the morning buy back in with that money. Okay? And then you've got to wait 2 days before you can sell that. Now, if you wait, if you buy in and you've got, say, 200 shares and you sell 50 of them, all right, or maybe even 100, half, that's fine too. But when you buy back in the next day, you have to wait until the next day to sell, okay? You can't buy back in and out on the same day unless you're buying 500, then selling it that afternoon, taking your other $500, buying with that, and then keep it. Then the next day, that other 500 is cleared from the previous day's sell, and then you can go back in at 10:30 in the morning with that. So you take your total amount of cash and you just keep going in with half on the low at 10:30 every morning to 11:45, and then the next day, and then you can go in and out in day trading, swapping alternately days, in on the low, out on the high, in on the low the next day, out on the high, with half of your funds each day. Okay. Now, folks, I'm not a financial advisor, but I'm showing you today we're going to make a lot of money day trading. Okay, I'm going in again here. Reuse order. 50 shares. 747. Well, I just sold 1,000 shares at 787, folks. Gosh. Cha-ching. Reuse order. 751. 50 at 751. That's a huge jump. 4 cents in 3 seconds or 10 seconds. Review. 50 more here. 746. See, when it starts jumping 8 and 10 seconds every 10 seconds, this is exactly what I told you was going to happen on earnings day, folks. I told you so. It's going to be very, very radical on earnings day. Here we go again. Place order. 742. Bought 50 at 742. Reuse order. 745. Bought 50 at 745. Now I'm going to stop for a second. I'm going to just add up how many shares I've got here and subtract how many I sold. There she goes on up now. Goodbye. Okay, I started at 15,505. Sold at 727. So let's do this. 15,505 minus 100 equals. Then I bought back at 7 after I sold at 727 in the pre-market. Bought back at 7. All right, and I bought 50. So plus 50. Then I sold at 730 again in the pre-market. 100 shares minus 100 equals. Then I bought back 50 shares at 723. So plus 50. Then I had 15,405 shares. I hear you, Tyson. All right, now, then I sold 743, 100 at 743, minus 100 equals. Then I sold 500 at 748 because it didn't drop back down. 500 equals. Hold on. Then I bought 250 after selling at 748. I bought 250 at 740. And then I bought another because it fell 4 more cents, 100 at 736. 100 at 736. Okay. Then I sold 500 at 754, right below 755. Okay. Then I bought 250 at 752 because it wasn't falling fast. Then I bought 100 at 754 because it started climbing. Then I bought 100 at 756. Then I bought 100 at 752. Then I bought 50 at 755 as it started climbing. Then I sold 500 at 765, right below 766. 500 minus 500 equals. Then I sold 1,000 at 787. Then I bought 100 at 776. 50 at 769. Let's see, that's right. I dumped 13,905 there. Then I bought 50 at 70.72. Bought 50 more at 766. plus 10 at 772. Bought 100 at 755. Bought 100 again. Bought 50 at 752. Bought 50 at 746. Oh, I'm glad I wrote this number down because I just screwed up. 13905, 13905 plus 50, 100, 110. Okay, plus 100, 200, 50, 300, 50, 400, 50, 550. Plus 13905.
Hey,
Yes, honey.
when you get a minute, can you come out?
Yep, equals. So I'm back to 14,455 from 15,400 this morning. 14,455. And by the way, I'm going to buy a much more here right now at 714. 714. I'm going to put in market order right now for 200 at 714. That probably won't fill, but now I'm going to put in some market share orders here. And I'm going to do 50 at a time here. Filled 50 at 720. Folks, I'm just trying to show you that I told you on earnings day we were going to see some massive, and right now we're seeing 60, 70 cent swing. Okay, and it should be expected because they're bringing this volume big time now. Look at the volume, 31 million. They're coming at it right now, folks, and they want to see this price be 713. Okay, all right, look at that. I got an order for 200 at 714 right there. I want to see if it fills. Then I got to go take care of my wife for a minute. All right, 714, 200 shares. And I'm just going to go ahead and do market shares right now. I'm going to drop it to 20 shares though. Place it. 715, folks. I got 716. I got 750 at 716. Reuse. Place it. 50 at 718. Here we go. Reusing. 50 at 721. Man, these are filling fast too, folks. I'm not having to wait like sometimes 3 to 5 seconds. This is crazy cool. View order. Place it. 50 at 720. Here we go. Place it. 50 at 720. Folks, this is the bottom, I do believe, right here. Here we go. Going again. Place it. 50 at 722. Okay, now, folks, this could be a double bottom here, okay? So I'm going to put in right now, since I've already bought 5,100, 5,200, 5,300, I'm going to go ahead and put in 100 right now to sell at 733 right now. Place it. Well, limit order of freaking 100 shares just got filled at $7.22. Again, and now you can see the bottom is forming here, folks. The first bottom. So I'm presuming there could be a double bottom. Yes. Ruben, no, it's just dropping like a stone again. Don't worry, Ruben. This is what they do every damn time. I've shown everybody. That's why it's. I've shown everybody this is what they do every time to this stock on earnings day. They'll take it up, and I told everybody to sell at 787 and buy back later. And so either go along with the flow or just watch. But you'll learn today. You're going to learn something today for sure. You're learning today. Review order. Place it. Just got 50 at 718. Beautiful. All right, folks. My wife has asked me to give her a minute of her time. So, you guys, what happened then? Wrong. We all got it wrong. No, nobody's gotten it wrong. You guys aren't paying attention to what I've been telling you for months now. I hear you guys talking on here. Look at the report, the earnings report on November. The price went from 544 to 647, up $1.03. A week later, it was at 494. People, they knock this thing down every time. A double bottom is what you're going to see right now on this chart, right here. This right here is a double bottom. Hold on. I know you guys don't understand. You're new to the market, but I'm going to show you what a double bottom is right now. And then, like I said, I have to go take care of my wife. She asked me to help her. So you guys just have to chill out for a minute. And don't worry. We're still up 4% today, folks. Just relax. This is a double bottom. It comes over here. They make it drop down. They make you think that's the bottom. 719. They start taking it up to 726, and then it falls to 716. That's called a double bottom. All right. That's why I warned you. There it is. I just filled right there, folks. I just got 500 shares at 713. Nice. Beautiful. Now, it might not be for you guys, but this is what I warned everybody against. I said, we're going to take some off the top. We're going to take the cream, I said. All right. We're not going to get creamed. We're going to take some cream. All right. We've been getting creamed every single earnings call, and it doesn't take after a while. It starts to set in on you, and you go, you know what? This time I'm going to play this game differently. And that's exactly what I've done this morning. Okay. So don't worry. I already bought this morning at $7. So the low was below 7, right? Okay. You don't see that on this day's range, but it was. $7 was the low when I bought this morning in pre-market. Be right back. Well, we're green today, folks. How many times have you guys been on my channel with me and we've been red? All right, lately, okay? So let's just all relax. We're not red today. We're green. And Catfish Tyler isn't going to let you down. I'm going to keep pestering these people. Reuse order. I'm just going to do 20 at a time now. Market shares. Because I'm not going to let you down. Filled at 714. 20 at 714. My pen has gone dead on me. Can't even write. I've been filling so many orders that my pen has run out of ink. Ugh. Okay. Going in. Reuse order and place it. Filled at 718, folks. Huh. 20 at 718. And now we're going to have to start another sheet. I was at 14,455. Plus now 50 at 720. 50 at 716. 50 at 718. 50 at 721. 50 at 720. 50 at 720. 50 at 722, 150 there. I bought 50 share orders at 722. 50 at 718, right there where we are now. Again. I sold, I bought, I thought I said 1,000, but I bought only 500 at 713. 500. Plus 20 at 714. Plus 20 at 718. So I'm back up to almost what I had. I have 10 shares from the difference of this morning. And I'm making huge money doing this. I got 15,495 now, and I had 15,505 this morning. 15,495. Okay, we're going to start. 15,495. 15,495 right there. All right, let's keep buying, folks. I got to get back in this thing. Keep running it up. The double bottom is over. Okay, you've seen the double bottom now. And to be honest with you, folks, they've actually done a triple bottom on us. 1, 2, 3. There's the triple bottom, folks. Katrina, is it me or the sound is super low? No, I've lost my voice. I can't talk any louder. I'm sorry. Now that's a good point. I could do this. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can do this. Shoot. Hold on. Cancel. Hold on. I'll get this right again. Boom. There we go. 720 now. Hold on a second. No, cancel. I don't want to do that. Now, OBS. Hold on a second, folks. Running. Unless you meant to do this, please shut down. Why can't I see my OBS screen right now? Hold on. I got to figure something out here, you guys. Dadgummit. I'm not trying to open it again, people. It should already be open and running. I just can't see an image of it. Let me see if I can figure this out, what I got going on here. What's wrong here? Launch anyway. I don't give a crap. Just do it. I don't know what's happened to my OBS screen. There it is. We're back. Don't know where it went to in the beginning. Volume. Here we go. Uh-oh, folks. I'm maxed out. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. I don't see any change. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. I'm not sure if that makes any difference or not, but I'm trying to do it. All right. This back down here. Perfect. Let me get back to buying, okay? And where's our screen with us now? All right. Ben, so we were expecting a big drop back down. Not today. Not today necessarily, but over the next 5 days or the next 10 to 14 days. Yes. Because that's what they've done every single time with this stock, almost without exception. Okay? Without exception. I can say that without exception. They've done it every time. So I'm starting to learn from this myself. I'm learning. It's a learning lesson. And I've learned my lesson well from losing opportunities on this stock. Yes, it is, John. Welcome, John. Welcome. I don't think I've ever seen you here. So welcome, John. Say hello to John, everybody. Everybody, hit that like button. All right. Yes, welcome to you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And there's a big wave for you, too. Boom. Today, we're giving out a lesson on how to day trade this stock. And right now, what we're going to see is what would be considered a quadruple bottom. Okay? Quadruple bottom, not just a triple bottom. Okay? Thank you, Manny. Appreciate that. I've got 2 pages open the same here. I've got to get one of them closed. So let me close this one. There we go. So why have we been putting money in hoping something big on earnings if it inevitably gets destroyed after every earnings time? Well, I'll tell you why. Just listen for a second. If you know, based on this history right here, going back to this date when we beat the street and the estimate was for a loss of 10 and we only lost 9 EPS, 1 penny difference. Okay. That was November the 1st. Yes. Yes, that's right. That's exactly right, Tyson. Yep. Exactly. Okay. Here's what I want you to know. All right. If you go back to November the 1st, right here, when we beat the street by a penny, and you look at the history of what happened, the price closed the day before, folks, at 544. The following day, it went up $1.03. What did it do today? Okay. It closed, all right, we got to refresh the page here. It closed at 687. What is 687 plus $1.03? Okay, that's $8, right? 790. No wonder I sold at 787 today. All right. Now, that means very little because I want you to understand something, folks. When that date came into play back in November, this is the most important thing for you people to take away from this, okay? All right. This is the most important thing for you to take away from what I'm showing you now is that even though they were able to, after it went up $1.03 to this price at $1.04 actually, once it went up to that number, they took it down to 494. That, folks, was a 30% drop. But where is it now? And you're talking 1 year ago, right? It's at almost $8. It's almost doubled. So you shouldn't be worried about them trying to drive this down now. It's what they always do because they're always going to take it higher. Okay? Let me show you. That was on November the 9th. Come on up here. And it was at $6.13. Freaking what? How many days later? 6 days later. All right? Could have sold right there. Oh, Martian, can't hear shit. What happened? Okay, let me find out what's going on. Something's going on with my stream here. Let's take this mic off and this mic all the way up. Can you hear me now? Desktop audio. There we go. Now can you hear me? Testing 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me now? Please let me know. All right, can you hear me now? Please let me know. If not, I'm going to have to make some changes. Okay, good, good. All right, very good. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I had a mic, I switched over by mistake. My mistake, everyone. Now, I'm going to take you to another day here, all right? Let's look at this day. We beat the street. Estimate was we were going to lose 9 cents, and we only lost 5 cents, okay? So we beat the street by 4 cents, folks, on this date. That was January 30th. Let's go look what happened then. Here's January 30th right here. The day before January 30th, right here, the price closed at 594 and went up 701. And folks, that happens to be $1.07. So again, they did the same thing. Look at all this volume the next few days to knock this thing down from that price. But it didn't matter. Look what happened. It went to 824, 4 or 5 days later. So yeah, they come at this thing every time and try and scare everyone out to 650. They went from 701 to 637, closed at 668, tried for 666, believe me. And then the price went all the way up to 824 just days later, folks. Okay, I'm showing you this because it's very important. Now, let's go to this earnings call, right? Very good. Thank you, Lindsay. Lindsay. Thank you, Linda. All right, here we go. So Now we go back to May the 1st earnings that we were supposed to, estimates were we were supposed to lose 7 and we only lost 5 cents. What happened then? Well, here we go. Just like usual, they started running the price right here. May the 1st, it closed at 623. And when they beat the street this time, the shorts had a plan. Attack it with heavy, heavy, heavy volume. Look at this volume back here just a week earlier. 18 million, 18 million, 16 million, 20. Look at all this volume they came at it to knock it down to 459. So that's why I took a lot of cream off the top at 887, this 787 today. Because I did the math. And I saw once it went up $1.03, once it went up $1.07. So I just said, okay, let's go here. What did it close? 687 plus $1.03. 6.87 plus 1.03 equals 790. I put my sell order and told you to sell at 787 too. Many of you. How does the EPS 03 add up to less revenue than last quarter? Someone explained that missing last quarter 06 beating revenue. I understand what you're saying, Tyson, but I can't give you an answer. I didn't put out the numbers. Okay, so maybe someone's messing with some numbers, but I don't know. I can tell you right now, we're seeing the third bottom at 708. I'm going to buy here because I tell you to sell at 707 because they love 708. And I tell you when it's dropping to buy at 709. So I'm going to go right here, reuse order, and place it. Filled at 709. I'm doing very small orders here now. 20 shares at a time. Going again. Reuse order. Market share. Filled 20 at 709. Here we go again. Because I'd really like to get 708. Filled at 710. 20 shares. Going again. Reuse order and place it. Filled at 712. Folks, this day is far from over. All right. I'm here to tell every one of you. This thing could easily still go over 8. I told you on earnings day, we could see 50-cent swings several times during the day. I warned everybody about that, okay? Ruben, yes, yes. Filled at 708. 20 at 708. Read your comments. Ruben. Where are you? What do you got up here? Okay, here we go. Okay, it says, Tyler, read my comments. This is why it is dropping. Tyler, read my comments. Google reported revenue incorrectly. Oh my God. I see a lawsuit coming. Class action lawsuit. Class action lawsuit, people. And this is what Tyson was trying to figure out. This is what Tyson was trying to figure out. Okay, Tyson, I got you. I got you. Well, I got news for you. But revenue was 530. Revenue reported 343, but revenue was 530. What? Why would that make it drop? That doesn't make sense. The revenue they reported was 343, but revenue was actually 530. That makes no sense why it would drop then. That would only be market manipulators working here. I'm going again. 20 shares. I don't care. Filled at 704. Reuse. Filled at 708. Reuse. Filled at 707. Reuse. Pardon me. Reorder and place it. Filled at 706. Folks, look at the volume on this stock today. 46 million shares. This is starting to look an awfully lot like almost every single earnings call where they make it go up to 125 million shares on this day and take it right on down. This is the beginning of them taking it down. It could be for 4 days to 14 days in a row down. So that's why I took a lot off the top at 787 this morning. It's okay. We're all fine. The stock is not red today, people. The stock is not red. This is what you all we've been seeing day after day after day of abuse and redness. And it's time we put some Visine on this stock. What do you say, folks? Reuse. Place it. Filled at 705. Well, I already filled at 704 earlier, so what the heck? Reuse. Filled at 703 now. 20. Now I'm going to stop right here because it could go to 697 here, which it was in pre-market. So I'm going to wait here. Then they see the miss and sell. Man, what you don't see, I don't know. Here we go. I'm going to go ahead and put my order in at 697 and 680, 688, 689. We're going to change this though. Review order. No matter what, it's their forward guidance that's going to make the difference. Review order and place it. Yeah, they're getting Sofi on a half off sale. Yeah. Filled at 703. I'm getting it that way, Tyson. I am. Just sold 1,000 shares at 787. Now just buying 20 back at a time at 703. Filled at 704. I said I was going to stop, but I'm seeing it here sitting here so long, and it just doesn't seem like anybody wants to sell for less than 7, even with the revision. And that's probably because of the forward guidance. See, they're going to really hit a grand slam, I think, on the next earnings. And I'm willing to take the chance. Because this guy, one thing about Anthony Noto, he likes to underpromise and overdeliver. Okay, now I'm going to put my limit order in, 697. Limit. I'll put 100 there. Place it. Don't know if I'll get that. Put a question mark by that. Oh no, it's done. It's done. Now I'm going to go back to my market share orders. 10 at a time here. Filled at 706. Let's ride the train right on out the station. Reviews order. Thank you for being here, everybody. Thank you. Hit that like button. Please hit the like button, all right? Review order. Place it. Filled at 706. 10 shares now. I've changed it from 20 to 10. Review order. And I'm going to watch it here. Man, can you imagine Google putting out the wrong information? How many people, institutions, hedge funds, pensions, you name it, that they are affected by that mistake? God, I'm placing another one here. Shit, look at it go. Look at it going. Filled at 708 again. 10 shares. That's 30 at that price now. Reuse. Filled at 710. 710. Where I got that up here. Yep, there's another 20. Reuse. Filled at 710. Up, not 20, Tyler. 10. Well, now it is 20 more. Yep. Got to remember, I'm putting just 10 share orders in now. Reuse. Place it. Filled at 710. Here we go. It's 50 there. Reuse. I want this. 708, please. Give it to me. Filled at 709. 709. That's now six. That's 70 shares there. Here we go. Review order. I told you they like 708, people. Filled at 707. 10 more there. That's 30 now total there. Reuse order. Shane's, I know, you can barely hear me. I can barely talk. No, it's not just you. I can barely talk. I've lost my voice. I got the flu. All right, here we go, folks. They're going to try us one more time. Review order. Place order. Filled at 703. That's 40 shares there at that price now. Reuse. Review order. And place it. Filled at 705. 10 more. That's 30 at that price now. Reuse. Review order and place it. 704 again. 10 shares. Folks, I'm now probably sitting on about, well, let's just add it up. 15,495 before I started this drop in price buying spree, plus 20, 40, 50, plus 20, plus 20, 40, 60, 80, plus 30, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 170, 190, 220 shares. I'm at 15,865 now. And folks, just so you're aware of this, here's how my trading day has gone so far. This morning, I had told everyone to sell at this number here, 727, and buy back at 714. But I sold at 727 and bought back at $7, where we are now. I know my sound is horrible. I don't know what is going on. Some people said they can hear me. Some people say they can't hear me. Desktop audio is wide open. And it says very high. So I don't understand. It's peaking out here. Huh. Audio. Dang it. All right, folks. Please hold a minute. This is going to take a little while to set up. No one can hear me. She's a piece. Uh, Question, folks. Is anybody else here having trouble hearing me? I can barely hear you. Maybe it's just me. Sound. My voice has gone out, folks. That's the problem. I'm trying to talk as loud as I can, but God. folks. We're getting there. Just be patient. Just be patient, folks. We're getting there. We're going to fix this problem right now. All right. All right. Okay. Just give me a second, folks. Check 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3. All right, folks. Check 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2. Are you hearing me now? Let's turn this up a little bit more. Oh, yeah. Just a second here. Check 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3. You should be able to hear me now, folks. Let's see. Go right over here. Uh-oh. Boom. Now bring my screen back up. Testing, testing. Your voice is down like Sofi. We can hear you loud and clear. God dang, what is going on? Voice is hoarse, but I hear you fine. Sound is all the way up. Jeez, oh, Pete's, people. I don't understand. Hopefully you can hear me now. Can you hear me, everybody? Can you hear me now? Check 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2. Check, 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 check. M audio mic is on. Testing 1, 2, 3. Check. Lock volume, hide, rename, copy, filters, properties. All right, check here. And I'm going to go audio mixer. Audio mixer. All right, let's see. Now if we got it. Okay, what do we got here, folks? Your voice is down like Sofi. I understand. Tyson says it's better. Good, good. Well, I'm glad. Look at this bottom forming at $7, folks. Very cool. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. 54 million shares traded, folks. Yes, thank you for being here. So these numbers are not correct, apparently. I don't know. But let's just go see. Let me try this. I'm over on the trading fundamentals page. I want to see what they've got over here for us to pick up on. I'm so glad I added on Friday. Fundamentals, Martian, and impairment charges are only calculated once a year. Usually doesn't change year over year in terms of time when calculated, and is probably strategic on SoFi's end to not have it recognized on quarter four. Good morning. Let's talk about the revised 223 guidance. Can you quickly do the math on what that translates to for quarter four revenue? I thought guidance came when Noto talked. It's in the report. Raised to 2.04 from 2. Oh, Okay, raised from 2.045 2.065 billion. Okay. All right. Fundamental podcast. Drop a like before the call starts. My first buy was 20s too. What about Galileo? Anything on there? Invest. Just joined. Are we happy with the results? Invest is up over 19% year over year. Yes, very happy. They crushed it. Captain speaking Ritz, Noto leaked that we had 135 million Galileo accounts in September. Let's see. I don't like that they started with that though. Yes, he needs to stay out of politics. Okay, yep. He graduated from West Point and didn't pick a side, just acknowledged the loss of innocence. Nothing wrong here. Improve margins across all three business segments. 67% of adjusted net revenue growth driven by non-lending business, tech platform, and FinServe. Cool. This guy gets me so hyped, LOL. Tevis has a man crush. I wonder how Sofi will rank in the Fed's list of banks in December, maybe in the top 50. Is that too bullish? And investment, guess we'll have to wait and see, but no other bank is growing as fast as I know. Yep, as far as I know. There you go. He said it. AI to the moon, confirmed. Yep, AI. I thought earnings will be at after market closing. LOL. Volume at 3 million already. I have some call options. Very happy now. Blah blah blah. We had a 19.3% implied move on options. Okay. Well, there you go, folks. And look where we are. Green and at 6.95. Wow. Cheapers creepers. Time to buy some more, people. Reviews. Well, I wouldn't say that. Let's just wait and see where we are. We got a 1030 algorithm that's kicking in here right now. Sell across the board. Hey, I'm still green right here on my tablet. And I wouldn't probably be very green, but I'm a lot more green because of my buys and sells today. You got to know that you don't know what they're going to do to this stock, regardless of beating the street, not beating the street. I mean, who do you think might have said, hey, Google, why don't you just put out some numbers that are off by 200 million and we'll really rake them over the coals? God almighty, this freaking market disgusts me sometimes because unfortunately, it's innocent people like you and me that we get taken advantage of by corporate greed and deception. And I'm not saying it was done intentionally at all. Don't misread in what I'm trying to tell you, folks. But I'm not saying it wasn't either. Okay? It smells of manipulative market maker action for sure. Yeah. Which just surrounds this stock all the time, doesn't it? I mean, look at these market makers, how they've been operating for the last 3 or 4 earnings calls, when 3 out of the 4 earnings we beat, and meet. Look what they do every time, folks. 544 up $1.03, and then look at this massive volume. I mean, it was at 647 for the high that day on the earnings, and they closed it at $5.73. And the next day, they knocked it down to 503, 501. Look at the massive volume they used. Folks, this is just all over again. Yep, that's right, Klaus. Mr. Monsters, pre-market, we went up to 744, then dropped to 7. Yep, I was there. I sold in the pre-market at 727, bought back at 7, then I sold at 730 and bought back at 723, I think it was. And then lower and lower and lower. I've been buying all during this little takedown. But so yeah, they just keep bringing it over and over and over to this stock on beating the streets. All right. And you go back here to the time in January, price on January 31st when earnings came out hit 695, right? On January 30th, I'm sorry, hit 701 right here. And it closed the day before earnings 594. Not up $1.03 this time, up $1.07. All right. So that's why I had my sell order because that would have put us at that 790, 793 range. And I put it in at 787 because of this right here that I'm showing you now. And then I anticipate that I'm going to be able to buy this back right here 4 days later or the next day, maybe tomorrow. See this 701 to the next day, 651. All right. And then sell it at 824 3 days later. So I'm going to take advantage of this. Believe me. All right. And then look at this here in May on the last earnings right here. Look at this. The volume had been 10 days earlier 17 million, 18 million, 18 million, 16 million. But on the earnings release, the day before earnings, on April the 28th, the day before, that was a Friday, price closed at 623, only allowed it to go up 2 cents from the open. And then look at this volume. Wow, wow, wow. At least today they let us make a 10% profit this morning. Some of us made 12% gain on many of our shares. So at least they did that. But here's what I want you to pay attention to. No matter if they take us down or not today or not, or over the next 4 days, like they've typically done on that massive volume, it won't matter, folks, because the price hit 445. And then freaking only 1 month later, we were selling at 1023. 445 to 1023, a 56% gain. So now you come up here to July, the last earnings call. Price was closed 955 the day before. Went up not $1.03 or $1.07, but went up $2.15. And folks, we didn't even beat the street. Look over here. That was on a meet. We did not beat this time. It was a meet. And then what'd they do? From 1170 and 14 days later, they had the price taken all the way down to 789. Well, again, history repeats itself. So, should be absolutely no surprise to anyone what's happening here with the stock today. Did I just see that thing jump from six? Holy crap! What's going on with the volume to do that? 58 million. Dang. What'd they get it to? 788. Look at this range, days range. 693. Now what was it taken to just now? 690. And golly, man, I had an order there to buy at 689 and I missed it by one because 688 is their favorite number, one of their favorite numbers. Golly, missed it by one. Oh well. See, I'm not the only one that knows about this 88 number and their love with it and their infatuation with it. So, unfortunately, it only got to 690 just now. Oh well. Oh, it's going up now, isn't it? So I'm going to buy some more. I don't care. I'm going in. Could be the last time I ever buy a book below $7. Review order and place it. Ah, password. Folks, I would like you to please say a prayer for my stepmother, mother-in-law, mother-in-law, and she is in the hospital. And I'm not sure the exact, some chest pains and some back issue. So if you wouldn't mind, please throw out a little prayer for Nancy is her name. And I'd appreciate that very much because I know there's a lot of believers on this channel. And you got to believe to buy this stock, don't you, people? You got to have faith, don't you? Good Lord knows we got to have faith. Bobby, I know. Chris, I'm just going to accumulate at this price. Freaking manipulators. I will buy and hold until they can't stop train going up. That's right, brother. You're exactly right. Amen to that. Nice. I see you, Bobby, and I feel your pain. But I want you to know something. Every one of you folks need to realize this, okay? All right? Every one of you needs to understand this. That every single one of these price drops that I've shown you on earnings has done nothing but result in at least a double, triple, or quadrupling just weeks later. All right? I mean, the mere fact that I'm showing you back here going into November, the first earnings, where was the price, folks? It was at 544. It went to 647. Well, what was today's high? 787 or whatever it was, right? What was today's high? 788. How did I know that was going to happen? Why did I tell you to put a sell order in at 787, everybody? Yep, you heard me on Friday. Make sure you have a very large sell order at 787. Lost 4,500 in an hour. Back to where I started, 690. I hear you, brother. It's a tough one to take. Take it on the, but I'm, like I said, I'm telling everybody right now the truth of the matter. And that's just show you all so you can rest and breathe easy for a second, okay? Just relax. I'll show everybody. Relax. Because even though they took this price from the high on earnings day of 647 to 494, folks, you could have sold it $1.50 more right there 5 days later. All right. And if you did, then you could have bought it back after 613. You could have bought this sucker back if you just were patient and watched at freaking 427, people. So this is a lesson in patience and understanding that these manipulators, that's all they're doing is manipulating the market here. So let me show you. Then if you bought at 427, you wait freaking 3 days, you sell it at 492. 5 days later, you sell it at 440, you buy it at 445. 6 days later, you sell it at freaking 488. 88, folks. The same number for the high as today. Are you with me? 5 days later, you buy back in at 467. 5 days later, you're selling at freaking $6, folks. Six. Just relax, okay? Everything's fine. Wait freaking 3 days or a day later, 554, and then freaking 4 days later, you're selling. 6 days later at 824. Folks, take advantage of these swings. All right, please just ride the wave with me. 7 days later, after you bought and sold it at 824, you're buying it back at 643 to sell it freaking just weeks later for this price right here. Go on. I mean, it just goes back and forth, sixes, fives, sixes, fives. So just relax. Everything's fine. And now, folks, just keep in mind that after on May 15th, David Chiaverini Day, when they downgraded this stock, and even back to May the 1st, when they came at it with all this volume for 4 days to take the high from 654 to here, within from May the 4th, 1 month and 10 days later, 1 month and 10 days from 459 all the way up to what? I'll show you now. 1 month and 10 days. And the price was at 1023. All right, folks. So everybody just be patient, relax. All right. These manipulative moves will work in our favor if we take advantage of them and if we recognize them for what they are. All right, everybody. Okay. 682 now red. Beautiful. Let's, by the way, check on institutions for a second. I wonder if they're panic selling on this news. Let's see. No. See that, folks? Not one single institution is scared here. They listen to the forward guidance regardless of the change in the figures just now. All right. They listened. I'm going in here.
Oh, wow. So you can't you don't want me in.
No, I want you in, believe me.
Can you touch?
Filled at 685. Oh, I sure can.
You need to leave the door open next to you.
All right, thank you, honey. Reusing. Review order. Place it. Folks, I'm doing very small orders now. I'm only putting in freaking 10 share orders here. 68 bucks at a time. Buy at 682. 10. Okay, here we go. Place it. Bought at 684. Going again. I did take my medicine, yes. And I made that stuff that guy talked about last night.
You want me to set the neti pot out for you?
Sure, I'll try that. 683. 10 shares at 683. I'm doing the same thing that yeah, a 16,000 hit from the highs today already. I know it. Have an order at 651. Okay. I hear you, Ron. How low today do you think? Oh, jeez. That's why I'm buying here right now. This is where I think it is. Review order and place it. We're there. Let's just put it that way. Filled at 686. Going again because they're trying to hold it at 688. Filled at 687. And I want this number for the last time. 688. I'm going to take a picture of this, folks. Take a picture with my phone. Hold on. 688, please. The last time, 688. There it is. Got it. And I'm going to put this here in my photo album one day. All right.
You remember the trash, honey?
Yes, I did put it out.
Okay.
Thank you. Folks, I'm not done buying here. I can assure you. A review order and place it. Filled at 688 one last time. What was today's low so far? Did I get the low? Whoa, 690. 680. No, the lowest I got was 682. Reusing. Place it. 688 again. Nice. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Right on up. Right on up. Place it. 688. Oh, my goodness. They're persistent giving me these shares. They just want to make sure I make a ton of money off this stock in about either 2 days, 4 days, 8 days. Six is usually the number. Here we go again. Going in. Place it. Love you guys. 688 again. Golly. 10 more. What, honey? I said, welcome, guys. Yeah. I thought you said we would have a 103 jump today. We did. Right? Am I right, James? James, take a look at this. All right. Joe, James, we closed at 687 and we hit 788. That's $1.01. Isn't that right? Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah. 687 to 788. That's $1.01. So did you miss it when it happened? I told everybody to sell there at 787. I said, get your butt out, take some cream off it. I mean, I did. I sold how many? 2,000 shares there, or what was it? No, I had a 2,000 share order there, and I should have done that anyway. I only decided to sell 500, right? That's what I did. I know it was. Yeah, let's see here. No, I did sell 1,000 at 787. I sold 500 at 765. No sell, no sell, Tyler. Actual SoFi loss was 30 cents. Then they used an accounting trick to make it look like 3 cents. No sell, no sell, Tyler. Sell, sell. No, I'm not selling. I'm not selling. I'm buying. Sorry. I heard their forward guidance. I don't need to worry about this. Reuse, review order, and place it. Filled at 689. 689, 10 shares. And folks, there's a lot more going on that you're not aware of. And folks, look at this volume. 64 million shares in an hour and a half of trading. Going further down today or back up? Well, I can certainly guarantee you this, folks. I wouldn't be just buying at 682 if I thought we were going any lower, or 683. 680, 682 was as low as I filled. So, and I'm going to show you guys this that are here with me one more time. 487 views. Folks, please hit the like button. Please hit the like button, please. No sell, no sell. I'm not selling, I'm buying. Momentum says, I don't believe you. I don't believe what you just told me. Sorry. Reuse order. because I know how much the MMs like the 688 number. It's a game they like to play and the price they like to buy at with catfish. Because I just filled at 688 two more times. Once at 687, once at 688. We'll see how long it stays here at this kind of volume. We'll see. Filled at 688. Well, I'm only buying 10 shares at a time. I sold 1,000 shares at 787 and I sold 500 at 765 because of the 766 number. So I'm 1,500 shares that I sold at big numbers, and now look at it going up. Review order and place it. Filled at 691. I'm going to tell you why I'm still buying here too, because I'm incentivized. All right. I now own 15,405 plus 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 180. So I own 15,585 shares now. And this morning when I got up, I owned 15,495. But see, folks, I sold all those shares up at 787. So now I've got what? 90 shares more that I've been buying for $1 less. Cha-ching. God, wow, I love it. There you go, Bearded Bass at 686. Yes. And here we go on up. Let's go. Let's just ride this wave right on up. Come on. I feel the momentum is in behind the stock, not running it down, running it back up now. See, I call this right over here, this manipulative move. That's called stealing shares volume. This is called loser volume. Okay, loser volume. From here, people like me come in, and it's called gainer volume for the rest of the day because we plateaued out. And what's that right there? A cup and handle, folks. Look at this chart. Look at the 1 day chart right now. Hold on. 1 day. Look right here, folks. Look at all this volume coming in here since 11 o'clock. And this is called a cup and handle. I've shown you this, guys, dozens of times. A cup and handle, statistically, something like 80 something percent of the time, will create a cup and handle effect, will create an increase in price. All right. I'm new to the Sofi stock, but I like the stock. There you go, Bandy. Hey, everybody say hello to Bandhi, Bondi. Okay? Greetings, Bondi. I've never seen you here. I hope you'll consider subscribing to my channel. We have over 1,000 subscribers that are all catfish folks on SoFi stock and other stocks. Welcome. Now, I highlight you because I think you're new to this channel. So we got you in all capital letters, and we're going to give you a bunch of waves. Everybody, welcome Bandy. Welcome Bandy, everyone. Or Bondi. I'm not sure which it is. Yeah, cool. All right. Well, if you're new to the SoFi stock, let me show you a little something about their history. This company has gone during COVID, when all the other banks and several of them closed their doors, has gone from 4 years back 442 million in revenue to 3 years back 565 million to 2 years back 977 million. And that's right in the middle of COVID. And then last year, 1.52 billion. And Clark Cap, where's your screen share today? I can only see your face in the upper corner in your thumbnail pic. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. What did I do wrong here? Hold on. Let me fix this. Whoopsie. Main page. Let me get me up there. I'll get this. Uh-oh. Display capture. My mistake. Golly, how come nobody else told me that for so long? I got all these people here not seeing this? Goodness gracious. Wow. So there you go. I think we got it now. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. Transform, fit to screen. There we go. Did that fix everything? Let's see now. Hopefully that's better. There it is. Hey, can you see now, Cat? Let me know. No, you cannot. No, no, you cannot. What the hell's going on here? Jeez, oh, Pete's main page. Me, display capture. What in the world? Why am I not even there? Something's going on crazy here, folks. Where'd my image go to? Oh my gosh, what in the world is going on with this silly freaking thing? Where's my picture? Me. Where am I? We're having all kinds of technical difficulties here today. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Me. Where am I? Where, I'm confused. Something is going on strange here. Me. Display capture. Hold on, folks. Browse. Jeez, oh, Pete's here. Cancel that. Let me try something else here. Add. Audio, browser, color, display, capture, game, image, media source, scene, video capture device. This is what I need right here. My pick. Okay. My image. Just give me a minute here, folks. Okay. Webcam. Okay. Now where am I? My image. This is so nuts. I'm not sure what's going on here, folks, and I apologize. Well, there's King Cat, and he's working fine. Come into my screen. The weird thing is, this my image is showing up with a microphone next to it. Jeez. I see me here on the live screen. It's showing me all right there. Tyler, don't worry about your missing good buys. Sub 680. Ron, IT. Well, guess we'll wait 14 days to recover. I hear you, man. She's OP. This guy's a fool. Oh my God, this guy's out of here. This guy's out. He's the fool. Bye bye. I sold at 787, dude. So have a good one. And hide user. Bye bye, MCPO. Have a nice life. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to figure out. I do have this. I see my image on my screen here. So I'm going to try to figure out what I've got wrong here. But I can definitely see it there. But let's just put my display capture up. So that must mean that's all I need to worry about. As long as I'm there. Let me go here now. There we go. All right. I'm going to leave that. That should be fine. Let me put this back down and see what I got on my page now. All right. Hopefully I fixed it. We'll see. Level up. It looks so good. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to see here if I've got this correct now. I see excellent condition. I see 43 people. Make sure you please hit the like button, everybody. And let's see if this thing's going to go running up. And I'm going to see, I've got a delay here, but I think we're good. I think we're going to be fine. Sofi should stabilize here if it breaks down, headed for 5. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. No sell. Level up, Rim. It looks good. I like it. I like it too. I think it looks good. 688. All right. Look at that. 677. What a number. Who would have ever thought? Who would have ever thought that would happen? Yeah. Who would have ever thought they'd let this thing go up? Not $1.03, but $1.02 this time. Right? Folks, look right here. All right. Back to November. The price on the earnings day went from 544 to 647 before they knocked the crap out of it. Okay. Knocked the crap out for a week. But then it was back to 613 5 days later. Cha-ching. Okay. So just relax, everybody, because they've done this again. Let's go up here to the next earnings call, right? Which was January the 30th. See right here? Close 594. Let it go up $1.07. And then they ran it down, 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 and on down. You see that? But what do you know? On this day, when it ran it all the way down to 676 and 674, the next day it was at 729. Okay. And then you got down, 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 right? All down. But where was the price? Just 2 months later, 3 months maybe, all the way back up in the sevens, eights, nines, and tens. So, folks, this is a game that we have to learn. This is what we have to learn from. We cannot be intimidated by this. This has been repeated over and over and over. Come all the way up here to July 30th, and there should be no surprise. Look how low the volume was. But then all of a sudden, the price went from $9.55, went up $2.15, only to be slaughtered back down to the 789 14 trading days later. No big deal. Because guess what? If you got it there, you're selling the dang thing just right here, literally days later from that 789. It's all the way back up here into the frickin' nines. Right, that? Okay? Right? Then they run it back down. You buy some more. Why not? Buy it at 714 on October the 4th. Because then you're selling it at 7, 826, 836, 848. You see these numbers? So be not in fear right here with their favorite number that they're trying to hold this, and we're green today. There's no reason to be in any fear here at this. There's none. None at all. None at all. 545 views of this channel today. Folks, let me get a little more. I'm going to heat this up and keep my voice all right here. folks. Here we come back. Where are we? Oh, yeah, we're at the bottom. Bottom feeding catfish, everybody. I hear you, James. James, that's not true. You could have sold there. James, let me ask you a question. How many shares do you own now of Sofi? Yeah, this is a no brainer, Tyson. You're correct. 100% correct. James, how many shares you holding? Now, I know you don't have any more money to buy with, but how many shares are you holding now? I'm just going to give you an example. Let's say you had 100 shares today. When it got to 787, if you sold 50 of your shares at 787, you could be buying it back right now with that money at 683 or 682. What happened, honey? Don't worry, honey. Let me fix it. All right. Now, if you bought those shares, yeah, Jose, for sure. I was here telling everybody that back on November's earning, November 1st, 4 earnings ago, the price went up $1.03. And then I said, well, let's do the math from the closing today. Yesterday, what did it close? 687. So I added $1.03. 6.87 plus 1.03 equals 790. So I sold at 787. Go figure, it hit 788 for the high today. Golly. So predictable it isn't even funny. Right? Based on history, folks. Based on history. And now I'm sitting here buying a boatload of shares at $1.06 less than I just sold for. Yeah, that's how you make money. All right. I told everybody here I was going to make a ton of money on Monday off of this stock. And I'm going to, because now I've got the same amount of shares as I had early this morning, but I've bought in and out about 400 times. And let me tell you, I sold 1,000 shares at 787, and I sold another 500 shares, but when it was on its way up at 766, well, 765. 765. I sold 500 there, and I sold 1,000 at 786. How much is a ton of money for you, and how much did you make? Well, I'll tell you this much. I sold 1,000 at 787. So we're $1 less than that. So I made at least, and I have 15,000 shares, but I sold 1,000. So that's $1,000 that I've made so far. Plus I sold at 765, 500 shares. So I don't know. That's another profit. So I'm probably up, probably about 1,400, right? But I wouldn't be up at all. I would be red right now if I hadn't have done that. I'd be in the red. Right now, my account is balances. I'm down only $157 because of my buys and sells. All right. If I hadn't have done that, I'd probably be down freaking $1,200 or $1,500 today, right now. Right? It's true. All right, James. So you got 5,125 shares. 5,125 divided by 4 equals. So why today, when it got up there, equal to, and I want you to see something. I told, maybe you didn't catch my broadcast on Friday, but I told everybody that these numbers were where they should be selling. And I told them one of them was definitely 787. I said, you better have a very large order at 787. All right. I told everybody that. They can all attest to that for a fact. Because I said once it gets there, they're gonna pull it back. Because why? Well, because of what happened here. November 1st earnings call closed at 554, 647. That's a dollar three up. And then a freaking 8 days later, you could buy it back at 494. And then we go over here. Let's go up here to the January 30th earnings call. Look at this. Closed the day before, 594, and they let it go up $1.07 before they knocked the crap out of it down to freaking $6.31 2 weeks later. Okay? So we learn from these things after a while and we start to take advantage of them. Look at the May 1st earnings call. May 1st earnings call went from 623 to 654. All right? 623 to 654. And folks, that's only 2 cents off the high. This thing was up 29.31 is all they let it go up. 31 cents. And then they knocked it down all the way to May 15th, 44.45. Okay? But I want you all to be aware of something. After every single one of these rundowns, after the big pop of $1.03 or $1.07, look down to 445. Where was it? 1 month and 10 days later on not May 30 days later, May 15th, 30 days later, prices at what? 1023. After they manipulate it down, they always let it run, folks. Always. Historically anyway. All right? All right. Just so you're aware of that. I hope it's clear to that. Because even from that day, when you got it down to 771, folks, it went up to 941. That's a $1.60 increase. Then you buy it back at 786, and look where the price is just weeks later, 1013. 9 days later, folks. So don't worry about this. All right. Kanai, you said set sell orders as high as 20 and just wait for earnings last week. Yeah, because I have no idea how high the price was going to go today. I had no idea what the news was going to be. And guess what? All my sell orders, Kanai, they're still there. You know why? So the shorts can't borrow them. The shorts can't borrow them. That's why I tie them up. All right. Now, I can also tell you something else, Kanai. Everybody can be witness to this. I was just filling orders on this stock at $6.82. And it's coming into the lunchtime attempt, lunchtime low. So I anticipate that I'll get more. And let's look at the volume. Huh. 73 million shares. Huh. You got to know what manipulation, people. You got to recognize it when you stare it in the face. When you're staring it in the face. And let me ask you a question, folks. Do you think there's no interest in this stock with 590 people here on this channel that have come to see what's going on? 590 is, we had 700 something on Friday, and we're at 590 in 2 hours. Everybody wants to know what's going on. Well, I'm showing them what's going on is what always goes on with this stock. Major, major manipulation. You just have to be smart enough to understand how it works and take advantage of it. All right. So when I saw back here on these days after, and the crazy thing is that those first 3 times that they attacked us down, we had beat the street, beat the street, beat the street. But then the one day that we didn't last time beat the street, the price didn't go up $1.03 or $1.07. It went up $2.15. And that, my friends, is another staring manipulation in the face because they said, man, let's just run this sucker up on Meeting Street and then we'll really slaughter them. And they did. They've been making fortunes and fortunes and fortunes off of gullible retail investors on this stock. Weak, unintelligent investors. I do not use leverage. I don't. I buy with cash. I never hedge. I never do options because I don't want to be locked into a term. I can hold this stock for 20 years, and when it's at $600 a share, then I'll just be as happy as a clam if I'm still alive, and I'll still be happy as a clam looking down on my children and grandchildren who are benefactors of all my money that I'm making buying on the low today, right now, at 788 or 688, 680. I don't care. Going in again. And the reason that I'm buying here, folks, is because I'm familiar with this pattern and I've seen it before. Okay. I've seen this action before. It's like watching the same movie over and over. I use Ameritrade. I'm filling right now very, very small orders here, folks. I'm only accumulating slowly, 10 shares at a time. Okay? 10 shares at a time. And got to start a new sheet here. Yeah, I got to start a new sheet. Wow. 15,585. By the way, look how much it's down now. 1.31. 1.31. There's their little 13 number. All right. 15,585 right now. Hey, I consider myself fortunate. I'm not down thousands and thousands of dollars today, right? I'm actually going to be green here in a minute. Reuse order, review, and place it. 10 shares, 678. 6.78, 10 shares. Reusing, review order, and place it. 678 again, 10 shares. Now, folks, I'm buying here because I want to try to get the low of the day. And I've already seen the low hit 674. So what this is going to indicate for me right here during this time is a double bottom, right? But 6 cents higher than the last low. That's what I think. I could be wrong, but I'm going to risk it. Filled at 678 again. Well, that's 30 shares there at that price. Nice. I like that. 1,000 to 2,000 is not a ton of money, though, just saying. Hey, Kanai, just so you know, and I know what you're just saying, Kanai, I bought this stock at $4.66, 2,500 shares at that price. And I also bought another 2,500 shares, Kanai, at $4.67. So I am making a ton of money. All right. I just haven't sold it. If I was to sell everything right now, why don't you figure out the math? How much I'm up? All right. That's $2.10 times 15,585 shares. Okay. That's $22,750 gain. How are you doing, Tyler? I'm here. I didn't miss the show. I just had to focus on one with the stock this morning and evaluate the probabilities. I feel the pain. I do. I do too, but folks, there could be a lot more pain here. We've seen this thing get knocked down 30%, 30% on an earnings day. Well, within 3 or 4 days after. But the funny thing was, after they knocked it down that much, it was up 58% freaking 2 weeks later. So, right? So this is why I'm buying here, right? Uh, Cookies code 51. I myself lost money today. I don't blame anyone but myself. I saw all the signs that the stock might not be going, yep, anywhere anytime soon. Luckily, I didn't go in heavy. Good, good, Cookies code. Not a good morning, Tyler. I sold at 10% up in pre-market. Yeah, I did too. I didn't sell. Well, I sold some in pre-market. I sold at 727 because I had told people to sell this morning. I had on my top sheet, sell at 727. Okay. That's what I had. And I had buy back after you sell at 727, buy back at 714. So in pre-market, I did sell at 727. And then I bought back in pre-market at $7. And then I sold those at 787 in the regular hour. So because I told everybody, going back to November the 1st, after that earnings call, the day before it was only whatever the price was. It went up $1.03 on that earnings call. And the next earnings call, it went up $1.07. So I thought to myself, well, we got $1.03 increase, we got $1.07 increase. And so what was yesterday's closing price? Well, yesterday's closing price was 687 plus $1.03 is 690. And I said, well, then I'm going to get out of 687 because I know how much they love that 688 number. And I did. Sold 1,000 shares there. But before that, listen, it was going up, and I told everybody they're going to get you at 766. So let's sell a bunch at 765. So we sold a bunch at 765, and then just a little bit later, we bought back 765. Hold on. Here it is. Sold 500 at 765, and then a little bit later, we bought back at 742, and then it went up to 787. And cha-ching, out we got. So today's been a good day for swinging. I bought back in and got a better position. Good, good, good. 674 now, folks. Listen, I'm not going to play around with you guys. I've shown you these numbers thousands of times. When you're falling, 674 is not a number you want to buy at. You want to put your buy order normally at $6.67. Okay, 667 is where they're going next because they want 666. I can promise you. Okay, so I'm going to stop buying here. I'm just going to sit and I'm going to put in a 100 share order at 676. Buy limit order. 100. That's 676. Place order. Now let's see if I'm right, because this is not a common low number for them. No, no, it's not going to be. And if it is, I'll be happy. Be honest with you. Please stream your trades so that we can believe you. Dude, I don't care. I've shown people, I've shown people my pad dozens and dozens and dozens of times. I hold it up over and over for people. So I don't know who you are that don't believe me, but I don't give a crap if you believe me or not. And you can tootle on down the road because I have no reason to lie to a soul here or mislead or guide anyone in the wrong direction, my friend. Yeah, I'm not a financial advisor, but I don't give a crap. This guy, review order. Yeah, I've told everybody dozens of times. I'm not a financial expert. All right, just filled for 10 at 780, 679. So maybe I was wrong. Maybe that's as low as they can get us. Is 674 or whatever it just got to 674. That's that's fine with me. Yeah. Hey, can I? At the same time, why don't you just send me your bank routing number and your account number too, so I can see how much you got in there and your password. All right, let's do that. Let me show you one picture though. I think you'll enjoy. Okay. All right. Just give me a second here. Just hold on a second. We got a non-believer here, folks. We got a non-believer here. That's okay. Yep. Not going to convince everybody, but maybe I can convince him of something here. Just give me a second here, folks. We'll get there. Just give me a second. We gotta pacify somebody a second here. This canoe, he doesn't believe me. Canoe, conniver, whatever. Just give me a second here. I think maybe we can silence this guy after I show him a few numbers here. We just got to go back to history a little bit. There we go. You see that gain right there? You see that gain right there? You see that gain right there? You see this gain? I'm not done yet. Hold on a second. I'm not going to disclose this full amount that I've got in here. But can you see this gain right here? You see this gain? Okay. Can I? All right. I'm not done yet. Do you see this gain right here? Can you see that? That's a 1 day gain, my friend. Okay. All right. Now, again, I can't show you the account value totally. All right. But, folks, hold on a second. Just hold on. Ah, shoot. Anyway, I don't need to prove anything else to this guy. Guys, I think you know. I, I made a mistake there. I was trying to show you a really incredible one, but anyway, it is what it is. And if he doesn't want to believe me, he doesn't have to believe me. He doesn't have to. Yeah, it's okay to have some diverse opinions. Here's another good day. So you can, you guys can either believe me or not. Look at this day's gain right here. Okay? Today's net change on Ameritrade. Are you getting the picture, Kunai? I'm done. That's right, Tyson. If they don't believe me, why are they even watching you? That's right. Cheers. My wife is leaving, so let me go say farewell to her. All right, I gotta get some, give a little love. Give me just a moment. All right, let's see where we are. Oh, look at him coming after us, and then it turned around. Bam, right on up. Okay, so we turned the corner. Congratulations, everybody. Nothing to see here. All can step away. And all we're going to do is make money the rest of the day. Folks, we're going to make money from here out. And folks, every penny this goes up. Anytime you get into something, always have to way to get out. Life is cruel and unusual. Never follows a perfect line to the top. It's a dog eat dog, and you know what the one you yep, okay, gotcha. How many shares do you own at this? I own 15,000, and I got to add now again 15,585 plus 10, 20, 30, 40, 15,625. That's right, Cookies Code. And by the way, I want you to know something else that I own 15,625. 15,625, but I already sold because when I got up this morning, I had 15,505. But I sold as the price when it got up, the first gain of what we had, it was the weakest gain we had off the May 1st earnings call, which was like 36 cents. So I went from the closing price and I said, okay, everybody on, I said, everybody, I told you this on Friday, you should be selling at 727 and you should buy back at 714. Well, I sold at 727 and I bought back at $7. I sold like 500 shares there. Then I only bought back about 150 at 7. Okay, then it started taking off again, and I sold 500 shares at 765 because I knew 766 they love it. Then it dropped back down in the 740s. I bought 100, I think maybe 200 there. Then it went on up, and then I sold 1,500 shares. No, 1,000 shares at 787, and I told you that would be the number to get out because the highest this has ever gone was $1.07 and another time $1.03. So when I added that up, $1.03 to this closing price, 687, it came to 790. And I said, folks, get out at 787. If they did that last time, they're going to get close to there, but not quite. So sell it, saving it. And this morning I told everybody, now's the time to take some cream off. All right, that's what I told every single one of you there. You were those of you who were there were here with me, and you can see right here, sold 1,000 at 787, and then I started buying back small amounts, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Not in a hurry. But now I've accumulated back up to what I originally had, and I'm beyond that now. Barely. I barely have more than I started with this morning, but I've made good money on the ups and downs. And I'm going to make even better money on this stock over the next 10 days. This guy, all these people that have been talking me down, wait till they see my gains either 3 or 4 days from now or 10 days from now. Okay? Yes. Yes, I'll be okay. I'm going to be fine. Thank you all for the love. I want you to see something, folks. Let's go back here. Just give me a second here. Wait till this loads up. If it ever is going to. I don't need that. I'm looking for this. There we go. View your channel. Come on now. Come on. I don't need a chat thing. Get the heck out of here. I don't understand what the heck's going on. Why they won't let me show you this my screen here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let's do it here this way. Trying to mess me around. 649 views of this channel today. Analysts were expecting 518 million. Tyson, so the news that just came out on Ameritrade, Sofi revenue 537 million from 424 million a year ago. Thank you, Tyson. Analysts were expecting 518. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. There you go. Nice. Going over to my channel here, I'm going to show you guys something. YouTube Studio. My average cost right now is $6.42 a share. Last time I looked at it. Hold on a second here. There we go. Look at this. Currently 1,020 subscribers, so 20 more in a week and a half, folks. There's a lot of people coming on board here. All right. And if you look at my analytics, and these are all people that want to be a part of this, right? All right. Yeah. Look at this, a live count right here. This is all for people wanting to know about SoFi right here, folks. See, they're all coming in to find out what's going on. Why is it being manipulated? Why is it not taking off like I promised everybody? Well, it did. It went up exactly about what I told you would. $1.03. But then they come at it with the heavy guns, just like they did on November the 1st, just like they did. And by the way, if you don't believe what I'm saying, folks, look at the volume. The day before, 61 million. And below that, it was 48 million, 32 million, 17 million, 18 million. So they built in, took it up, and look at this attack to get from 647 down to 494. Look at the volume attack. Wham, 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 wham. And see, they have to start in real heavy to start the fall. Then it takes less volume the next day to make it continue to drop. Even half that volume the next day, they make it keep falling. And less volume after they get it moving in the right direction they want, right? And then on puny volume, the damn thing takes off and goes back to 613 from 494. Right there, right? What do you know? Huh? And then you come up here to January 30th, same thing. Look at the volume levels here, 30 million, 32, 30 million, 29. All of a sudden their earnings come out, gets up $1.07, $1.03, and look at the volume coming, pouring in, knock it down, 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 down. Got it down to 686. Well, freaking one day later, high, 824, people. All right. So this is extremely, extremely interesting. What happened to make the volume go from this massive takedown effort right here, 701 to 651 on all that volume, and then have it go all the way back up here to 824 2 days later? So you guys can see this, right? Earnings out, stock is still the same levels as last week. LOA the stock. Hope you're doing well, Tyler. I am. I did very well today. As I got up this morning, I saw that it was up only this much, where I had a sell order in because I went back to May. See here. Now we're going to May. I went back to this date, 623 to the high of 654 was how much? 6.23, 6.54, 31 cents. Well, so I went up to here and I said yesterday, on Friday, 31 cents, 687 plus 31 cents. 718. I thought it would go a little higher. I felt a little more optimistic, so I told you guys to sell this at this number, 727. And I did. I sold there, and then I bought it back lower, like I'm doing right now. So, but the interesting thing is, after I sold at 727, it dropped back to 7. I bought a bunch more. Then it went all the way to 766, and I said, well, I'm going to sell at 65. So I sold 500 there. Sold at 765. It dropped right back down, just like I said it would. I bought it again. Thing took all the way off to 787. I told you 788. Have a huge order at 787. Get out a bunch there. And everybody that was with me early did. I hope. Because I said now's the time to take the cream off the top. And look at this dang thing. We're going green again. Jeez, oh Pete's. Shh. Who would have ever guessed this would happen, folks? Cha-ching. So my red day just went green. Review order and place it. I'm just buying 10 here. Gotta enter my password again. Enter. Like I said, uh, whatever this guy's name that was here earlier, whatever. This guy here, Kanai. Hey, Kanai, if you're still listening, come back to this channel 3 days from now, and I'll show you how much I made buying at this Lowe's today. Okay? You come on back over here, Kanai. You come on over. I welcome you. Okay? And I'm not being prideful or boastful. What I am really is grateful to the good Lord above that I know how to look at historical data to tell where the price is going, and tells me when to get out and when to come in. So thank you, Lord. Fill 10 at 689. Well, they're going to try and hold it at 688. God bless them. Thank you for that. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Fill 10 at 689. Folks, I got news for you. This isn't going to go down anymore. This isn't going down. We're at 81 million. Reuse order. 689. So I guess I was wrong. 674 apparently is going to be the low today. So good. Did I get something there? I don't know whether I did or not. And my last buy at 688 will be at 12:18 in the afternoon. Place it. And I got it at 688. Oh, there we go. Don't want to mix these up. 15,625, 16,55. I'm at 15,655 right now. Place 687. Cha-ching, 10 more. And there's just no way I can foresee any possible way that they're going to hold this thing at 688, folks. As much as they'd love to do that to show their dominance, I don't believe that they can. So I'm going to keep buying. Review order and place it. 687 again. Again. 688, one last time. There you go. Now I'm going to take a picture. Just to show everybody how hard they tried on this day. 688, please, right now. Come on. Give me one more picture of it. The last time. I'll just take this one now at 689 because I can't be sure they're going to be able to do it. But we'll see. We'll see right now. Come on, baby. 688. Just one last time, you weak little shorten. Ah. Well, it's done now. Nothing to see here but increases the rest of the day, I guess. I'm going to try one more time to get 688. Nah. No, it's done. All right. Well, say sayonara to it now, folks. Just keep coming in market share orders like I'm going to do if you want, or you can just watch me. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 694. 10 shares. Going again. I just don't see any way for them to hold it back now. 694 again. I'm sorry. I just don't believe they have it in them. Viki Vid. Oh, okay. Good to know. Sad it's not available to EU people. Street is focusing on the larger than expected EPS loss, but it was paper accounting loss to set up for profit Q4 and beyond. Noto said profit in Q4 through all of 24. No excuses then. I hear you, my man. Thank you, N. Clark. And by the way, folks, N. Clark, he ain't messing around. He's in like me, big time. Thank you for that. Valuable. Oh my goodness. Insight. Holy crap. And I would expect that from him because he's a smart individual. Yep. And thank you for being here, in Clark. And you guys, Heirloom Cedar. Yes. Someone must have accumulated all the shares they wanted. Time to rise above 7. That's right, my friend. They got all they wanted. They got all they wanted. Reuse order. I haven't gotten enough. 696. Folks, this is so fun. SoFi is so fun to hold on to and watch it. Watch how they try to manipulate this stock. Folks, and I am way down, so patience is key for me. Yes, absolutely. I understand. What just happened here? I got some screen open up I don't want. Reuse, review order, and place it. 698. Whoa! 10 shares at 698. Where's this thing going? 7. Cha-ching. 701. Off she goes. Nice. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Folks, I told everybody not a half an hour ago, all this volume here, money stealing volume. All right, money taking volume. Profit taking volume. From this point on, it's going to be profit making volume. Okay? Profit makers coming in because they see this bottom and they see the fakery and they know the projected earnings for this company and the forward guidance was awesome. So, folks, just relax. Everyone relax. Just beautiful. Reuse order. Filled at 7. 10 shares. Beautiful. Just filled at 682 and now 701. How are they going to stop it? Is what you need to be asking. How are they going to stop this? Filled at 699. I want to picture this. God. I can show people the chronological order of what they did to this thing. I'm going to have a record of it. It'll be cool. Nice. Now 7. Here we go. You see how hard they tried to keep it at 688 and they could not do that? Well, then how in the world are they going to keep it at 7? Filled at 701. Well, we're green, people. Congratulations. 675 views of this channel today. We want you to please hit the like button, everybody. Please hit the like button. I appreciate it. Review order and place it. Filled at 7. 10 more at 7. Reuse order. Place it. 10 at 7 again. Folks, this is lunchtime. Okay? What happens to this stock every single dang day at lunchtime? That's right, Mr. Monsters. You're right. Uh, how about that? Am I streaming it now? I just realized. Thank you for letting me know. Golly, all these people sitting here just watching me talk. Jeepers. Goodness gracious. Are we okay now? Are we up? Are we up, Richard? Are we seeing it now? Everybody see it? What's going on? Hopefully we'll see it pop up here and I'll have it right. No, you're still not seeing it. Okay, give it a minute because there's a delay on this. I think it will be fine in a minute. If not, I don't know what the heck's going on with my screen. This is starting to bum like upside down fire, burn like upside down, low and slow, but getting hot. That's right. No go, just Sofi earnings announcement today will create an explosion. Man, oh God. I am just having trouble here. What is going on? Oh, shoot. Hold on, folks. I'm going to try to fix this problem. Move to top. Okay, what about now? Can you see the screen, the Yahoo screen? Please let me know. Huh. Wanna Win says everything is fine. Okay. All right. So I don't know what's going on here. Dadgummit. Put this down here now. Now we're going to put my image back up here. See, this is the troubling thing. I don't see my picture here on this screen. And I'm going to get down here now. See. No, it's not. I'm not sure what's going on. Some people say they can see everything fine. And are you using OBS or what? Yes, I am. I'm using O. It's not. We see you in the corner, not your usual Yahoo feed. Jeez, oh Pete's. Man, oh man. Sorry, guys. Just hold on. I'm just going to get rid of this. I'm going to reload display capture. I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to get rid of this. Now I'm going to try to add display capture. Okay. All right. And here we go. Okay, folks. Now how about it? Let's see what we got now. I got to get on this thing. I know what I can do here. Your channel. I'll see what you're looking at here in a second. And then I'll know when I have it fixed. I'm going to see exactly what you're looking at right now. And then I'll know when I have this fixed. And I got a commercial. Okay, just hold on, folks. Hold on. Just give me a second here, guys. Now we're going to see. Oh, my goodness. Please, 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 please. Okay, take your time. Yep, we're going to get it. I got to skip this ad. Well, now I'll let it play because I'm making money watching it. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Okay, yep, I see. We got no display. Jeez. Display. Click on this. Move, transform, order, move up. Display. Order, move up. Let's get this out of here. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do, folks. Just hold on. Hold on. Mushroom. Ah, goodbye. Okay. And that should hopefully do it. Let's see now what happens. Just give me a second here. Hopefully it's gone now. The mushroom should be gone. Label should be gone. Take that off. Unbelievable. I don't know what in the hell's happening here. All right. I know one way to get rid of this. Delete. Yes, you're out of here. Sofi, delete. Yes, you're out of here. Label, delete. Yes, you're out of here. Rocket, delete. Goodbye. You're out of here. Be right back. I'll leave that. Okay, now I've eliminated every single one of those things, and how they're still there on this image screen, I have no idea. Shizo beats. I want you to look at this, folks. My PC down here. Display images at the top. Mine is right there. Now let's take this off. Wow. There's nothing there. All right. No problem. Now we're going to get rid of this again. Back over this way. And I am confused, folks. I don't know what I've done here. I don't know how I could screw this up so bad. Jeepers creepers. It makes no sense to me how this image could still be here. All right, I know what to do. Hold on, I might know what to do anyway. We're going to get rid of this. Pull ours back up here. Let's see if I can edit this video somehow. Goodwill write down for technical acquisition cost basis. They want it off the books now before go profitable. I hear you. Man, oh man. Edit. Here we go. I'm going to try and fix something here. See if I can change this. Change. Man, oh man. Customization. I'm just, I'm at my mind is blown here, folks. I cannot understand why when I'm in OBS and I've removed this Sofi logo and I've removed this earning announcement today information, I've removed everything from it. I just wiped it right off the scene. Cat page. All right, folks, just wait with me. Wait with me. God dang it. Add. New. New main page. Add. Media source. Nope. We're going to hang on. Hold on. Add. Display. Capture. There we go. Yep. Display capture. Okay. There we go. And now we're going to add video capture device. Me. Okay. Webcam. Okay. And there we go. Why is this SoFi thing still here? Good Lord. Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. I don't even see the damn SoFi logo anywhere on this thing. It's totally got me blown. I've never had this problem ever on my channel. Good Lord, look at these. Well, I see that right now. That's for damn sure. I'm adding my picture here and I don't even see the dang thing. Where's my picture? Display capture and me. See, I got this little red thing up here that's I've never seen before. So this is telling me something isn't right. Jeez, oh Pete. Unhide. Oh my gosh, this is so crazy. Can you guys now see this? Let me see. No. I'm sorry, folks. I don't know what the world. I don't know what in the world is happening here. I'm gonna try to refresh the page. And I think we just kicked myself off. Okay, I see the commercial that's on now on my screen. So something's getting better here. Add display capture my image. Oh, cancel. I don't want to display capture. I want to add video capture device. I'm just going to put that. Webcam, deactivate, configure video. I'm just going to hit OK. There is no 650 gap. 100% 650 gets filled. What do we know? Ha, Ron. Oh God, I don't see myself. I don't understand why it's showing this stupid picture in frozen frame here. I'm completely lost. God. Something's gone wacky with my signal here. There is no 650 gap. I'm seeing everybody commenting and I'm seeing lots of hearts here, but I am just at my wit's end. What in the hell is happening here? God, how's that picture up there? Folks, I tell you what, as much as I hate to do this, I'm closing this down. I'm going to start all over again. See me back up here in 10 minutes, okay? Or less. But I got to close this. I can't figure it out, and that's driving me nuts. So I'm going to say goodbye. Stop streaming right now. Stopping streaming.